Typing.
Obviously not. Yeah, it's fine.
And that's why I
Oh,
temporarily gave you control of Ijajo, and I hope you appreciate the gift that I have for his. Um, Now I can't remember the word.
familiar.
Familiar, yes, thank you.
No
I have the gift of a literal
problem.
SpongeBob jellyfish.
I think we all forget words at some point, so
Mhm.
it's fine. I
Especially
know I
Benjamin.
forget words all the time.
Benjamin doesn't know
What are
what words are.
those?
Exactly.
They are my clocks, Mr. Ben.
That's right.
Alright, so where's my phone so I can read out of the last book because I don't have the physical copy for the old one. So we can finish that up. Save for later. Home page from the shadows is the old book. Oh, for anybody who has not seen a Ravenloft stream before, welcome. I had
Hello.
starting back
Hello,
up
stream.
because
I didn't know
I
you
want-
started streaming yet.
I literally just started.
Oh, okay.
Oh,
Minute and a half ago.
sorry for ruining your introduction.
You're good. You're good. I didn't have one planned. I forgot about doing one. Alright, so.
Oh,
We left off. I don't have the map because we weren't going to be there too long anyway. At the top of the castle, Castle Avernus. Boop, 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 boop. We're in the room with the phylactery.
Hooray.
Given the current situation, I had decided to pretend that we didn't do or that we were skipping the fight with the guardian demon.
Okay.
Oh, we were supposed to fight a demon?
Yeah, there was a demon that came out of the wall. That's literally where we left off, was a demon came out of the wall. The guardian of the phylactery. But we lost literally all the characters when we switched to 5e, so we couldn't really do combat with them.
Yeah. Yeah, also, by the way, I found out that when we switched over, for some reason, my character was gaining an extra +5 to all of its ability checks, or saving throws, that is. So, I was really curious when I was rolling like 1s and 2s on a d20, how I was still getting almost 20 on my saving throws. That's probably why.
Is that why I saw that when you were on here earlier or last night or something? That there was.
Yeah, that's why I was doing so many rolls. I was trying to create the macros for Booming Blade and get all my macros finished.
Gotcha. Yeah, and I saw they were pretty high rolls too, and so that's why I was like, huh.
Yeah. No. Yeah, that's the reason, is when we transferred over, all of my macros got an extra +5 to them.
Interesting.
Like I realize they're good. I think when I make a Constitution, when I make a Constitution saving throw to keep concentration on a spell in combat, I do I make the roll with advantage. Then I add my proficiency, my intelligence modifier, and my Constitution modifier to the roll. So like, it's a good roll anyways, but it shouldn't have been almost 20 on a 2.
So, one more quick thing.
It's good, but it's not that good. It's only like +12 with advantage.
Right.
That is your new name, Donovan Bao?
Bayo. Donovan Bayo.
Veo? Hey, I was just watching a campaign with a Veo.
Yeah, I decided name my character instead of Dovin Bond, since I'm nothing like the Planeswalker in Magic. I decided to call him Donovan Bayo.
I like that name change. That's pretty neat.
Slight adjustment on the name, it seems.
Yeah.
But
It's close enough. It's the fun flavor that Ben wants, and it's not a Planeswalker.
Alright, moving you to the map. For the one person that we have here that is on roll 20.
Right.
So down near the bottom is where you should see Ijajo, Corinne, Civ, Rose, Donovan, and the jellyfish. I guess Donovan. Wow. Donovan.
Spelled differently, but it's going to be pronounced Donovan.
Okay,
It's
Donovan
just
is
spelled
also
differently.
not technically here yet.
Donovan is going to be easy, at least.
Do you remember what your old character's name was?
You mean the ranger that I was using in 3.5?
Yes, I think that was the one.
Yeah, it was Krajikek.
Krajikek. Yep. Okay. So that
Yeah.
is who is here technically.
Yeah, that was my I think it was a Drow Ranger or Drow Ranger, I think.
Krajikek.
I think I was Dark Elf anyway.
Jajo, Umayo, Rose, Corinne, Civ, and whatever Garrett's character was. I want to say it was Ranger. Or no, because this was his spellcaster. Whatever his spellcaster was.
No, I think Garrett was playing Paladin.
That sounds right.
Like Paladin or a Cleric, one of the two.
Because I know the plan was that we had discussed in the last session was that he was going to use Dispel Magic on the phylactery.
Yeah.
And then try to break it if it did anything. So.
That's the rumor.
We will. I will.
Yeah.
I'm not good at voices or whatever, but I will temporarily roleplay as him. And
real quick before we do get to that, I know that Garrett's going to be late, but Mr. Ben, can you tell us about Donovan?
Like what he looks like and whatnot?
What he looks like, who he is, what he is.
Well, for you guys and the streamers who are watching, Donovan is a Vidalcan artificer, so he's all blue, like blue skin, and then his ears come up to like a tiny little bit of a point in the back, like not like elf point, but just like a tiny little bit of a point in his ears.
Yeah, like one quarter elf ear.
Yeah, something like that. And he's got like some 5 o'clock scruff going on. He's got a bit of a mustache and goatee going on like I do. And he's got a single braid, like a thick black braid going down in the center of his head for his hair. Like it's not like a dreadlocks, but it's like a braided ponytail that's going down the center, and all the rest is like completely shaved off and smooth.
So kind of like my hair when I actually feel like actually making it look decent.
Yeah, basically.
Or is he bald? Is he bald, or is his sides like a buzz cut, or?
Yeah, his sides are like all like buzzed down, really short, except for that one braid they've got going down the center.
It's not bald. It's just a real short buzz with ponytail. That's cool.
Yeah, basically. And he is covered in like not plate armor, but like scale mail armor that he has enchanted himself.
Did I just get a new subscriber?
And
thank you for following, Valaxion.
And he's got a 2 red gems in his gauntlets, kind of like Iron Man. And he has a satchel on his belt where he keeps his bow that all he has to do is give it a pop and it expands.
Oh, that's neat.
Yes.
So it's a collapsible bow.
Yeah. And the best part about it is if I run out of arrows in my pack, my bow is also enchanted from me to do basically lightning arrows. Like not quite lightning arrows, but energy bolts, basically.
Oh, that's sweet. So like you have a collapsible bow and you just shoot almost both. Is it? Do you think it looks more like bolts of lightning, or are you thinking like Star Wars blaster bolts?
I'm thinking more like kind of like Star Wars blaster bolts, 'cause like it,
That's neat.
like in like basically feed energy into it, kind of like a focus.
Very cool.
So yeah, that's Donovan Bayo, and he either goes by Don. He does not like to be called Donnie. He doesn't like it. And he is also lawful neutral.
Very neat. You're lawful evil, you said?
Neutral.
Lawful neutral. Okay, I was about to
Lawful
say
neutral.
lawful's gonna be interesting in Ravenloft. Um, hello, stream. My name is Joshua. I will be playing Ijajo, the Blade Singer wizard. I went with half elf. He's he's kind of almost your classic elf. He's got silvery hair, with his eyes are almost a golden in color. He's got just kind of plain travel clothes, like a dark green and brown for pants and shirt. But he has a really dark like purple robe that he typically will keep over himself with a hood to keep off the rain and conceal himself, and is actually kind of bristling with weapons. Across his chest, he has like two leather bandoliers almost that he has. I believe it was 12 silvered daggers, but even more importantly, to keep hidden from everyone, is a dark steel longsword that just oozes malicious intent, and he likes to keep it in its sheath most of the time. For any time it's out of the sheath, its blade seems to hum and glow with energy, and it actually kind of has this dim red glow to it. But that is Hijajo. I believe we are missing two of our players. One of them is grabbing pizza and coming back,
Mm-hmm.
and the other was at work.
At least two, possibly three, if Garrett's dad is still planning on playing.
All right. Also, sorry for interrupting, but
You're good.
go ahead, continue, please.
Yes, Valaxian, the party is level 12. I definitely appreciate ideas, and let me know if I just fixed that issue with the sound. I'm hoping things sound better now.
Also, I'm sorry if things sound bad on my end. I'm away from my normal setup, and we're all just joining a Discord call.
Mm-hmm.
Alrighty, so continue. Oh, what are you doing with Donovan? Donovan's not here yet,
Why not?
because he's at that when we get out of the castle.
Okay.
What did I say? Who'd you say? Names? What was your other one?
What, for my ranger?
Yeah.
Krog. Krogcat.
Krogcat. That is who you're currently playing for maybe 5 minutes.
5 minutes.
Alright, so we are, and I am playing the paladin of whatever the frack its name was.
I don't remember what Garrett's character's name was.
I can hang on.
I don't remember any other player's name or character name at all.
I should be able to pull up the. Oh, I think I deleted them all out of there because I couldn't do anything with them anyway. Hooray! Anyway, so at the top of the castle with the phylactery, the paladin will then cast Dispel Magic on Azalin's phylactery.
What happened? How does he do that? Does he just walk up and like what's his process for dispel magic? Does he just
He was right
wave
on
his
it.
hand and invoke a god?
He was right on it when,
Okay,
so he didn't have to like step to it or anything. He left off like right at the phylactery.
okay, neat.
I'm trying to find again in the new book where it was that it said about what happens. Aslan's phylactery. Okay, so it's not there. Where was it specifically that it said that? It's gotta be before that. Oh, okay, right here. Right? Okay. So, after casting Dispel Magic, oh wow, okay, hello. Wow, if my chat will let me read what that whole message is. Idea 1. Okay, let's make this full screen, that'll help. Okay, so, in response to your idea, there's a lot of special weapons that the party already has that we will get into once we, start actually getting into the current campaign. Right now, we're trying to wrap up the last one, or not really campaign, but book module. That's the proper word. But we have a lot of party members with special weapons. Plus, on top of that, once they get to the boss fight at the end of this first module, the big bad drops also some more special weapons. So, as of right now, again, I appreciate ideas, and I will definitely put them into consideration. But right now, they have plenty of special weapons, so we do not need that. But I might save that, and I'll write it down for later.
I think our party's a little overtuned, quite possibly. I believe there's no less than 3 legendary weapons in possession of the party, with that soon to be increased to near 10 or so at level 12. I don't think we said this when we started, did we? Technically, we're in the middle of a campaign. We're wrapping up. We're wrapping up a 3.5 campaign that had been adapted from second edition, and we're making the switch with this campaign now to 5th edition. So lots of fun new rules, lots of fun new things that everyone can do and have with their class.
Yes.
More mayhem and hijinks shall ensue.
In response to your new comment, less for loot, more for potential ally. Yes, some of their new weapons have personalities that are allies as well. So yeah, there's a lot of yes, just yes. Dang it, where did my chat go? Okay. All right, so here's what then happens. I don't know exactly how to portray it, but the how big was it originally? All right, sorry about that.
The phylactery or
the phylactery?
I believe Aslan's phylactery, if I remember right, was the skull of a dragon, an adult dragon. So it should be like
4.5
a couple of feet in every dimension.
Yeah, 4.5. The middle. Okay, so yeah, so it weighs 200 pounds, and it's 4.5 feet from snout to base.
Yeah.
Oof.
What kind of dragon was it? Would you say, Mr. Dungeon Master? And has he done anything to it? Is it just a cleaned skull? Was it metallic, chromatic? Has he done anything to it? inlaid gems in its eyes?
So there are. I know somewhere at some point I had something in the old one. I think the new one also mentions a little bit about the phylactery. So the okay, so I'm not supposed to tell you that part. Blah 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 blah. Where was it that it mentioned more about the phylactery? Okay, so what I had read off in the past, in the center of the room, facing the flat wall, is a wide, round pedestal that rises waist high. Resting atop it is a golden dragon skull. The only light visible in the room comes from a flickering flame visible in its partially open mouth. Its eyes glow a dull red, ominously reminiscent of Aslan's eyes.
Ooh, maybe this was an adult red dragon. Flame still flickering in its mouth,
So
covered in the
does
gold,
specify,
possibly from its horn.
Later down, the dragon skull is that of a greyhawk dragon, plated in gold.
Ooh, shiny.
Indeed.
So our party's paladin walks up and casts dispel magic on it. What does the? I'm imagining that like when he does, the flame that's in its mouth gutters and sputters as the life force of both Aslan and the part that's now kept in this phylactery just it kind of flickers in there as it's died, almost as if it's being deprived of oxygen as life force before it just kind of winks out of existence in this mouth of the of this golden skull.
So actually, nothing will happen with the flame. The phylactery will slowly start to shrink.
Oh, how small?
Eventually, it
Like,
eventually it will be
do we see this happening?
Yes. Again, it's going to be very slowly, but eventually it will become the size of about the size of a child's.
Oh,
indeed.
Ooh. With Aslan gone, like I don't know about you, Roland, yes? No, not Roland. I'm still trying to learn your name, Ben.
Donovan.
No,
Donovan.
The old one.
Donovan. I'm sorry, Donovan. Not Roland. Donovan. I have. We've kind of just defeated an evil lich. I have a little bit more time on my hands now. I'd love to stick around and see how small this skull ends up growing. Nothing like a prize to be taken from this this evil monster that is now vanquished. Can you guys hear me?
Yes.
Yeah.
I was waiting.
Okay. I didn't hear either of you respond. So I'm like,
well, you were talking to Ben's character, not Donovan, but the other one, because the other one.
Oh, Kraj.
Kraj.
Yes.
Kraj, the ranger.
Oh, Kraj.
Sorry.
I will get there. I will get there.
But by the time you get there,
it's so hard with character transfers.
By the time you get there.
Kraj, shall we take this heirloom to prove that we have successfully vanquished?
I would say yes, we could.
Legajo, make a knowledge check.
Okay.
An Arcana check, or what kind of?
You have to make it for him though, because he's not here.
Yeah. Hang on, I gotta pull it up. Hang on.
The first roll of the new game.
First roll. All right. Character. Do. And then scroll. All right, you said it was a knowledge check, DM?
Yes.
Would it be
Arcana or history would work for that. Which would you prefer?
My first thought is history. Let me double check, see what all the rolls are.
Yeah, sure.
Or because now it's different anyway, isn't it?
Yeah, knowledge is no longer its own thing. In fifth edition, knowledge is like it's not just knowledge checks of this. It's arcana or history or some other sort of check. They kind of did away with knowledge checks as just like the general.
Okay, so yeah, I guess we'll just make a. I don't know if history is right.
probably Arcana, right? Because it's a phylactery.
Yeah, we'll do it. I guess an Arcana. Maybe it'd be honestly better just to do a straight up intelligence check.
Okay,
sure. Just roll me. We'll just roll an intelligence saving throw and call it an intelligence check.
Just click on the word intelligence. I think is how you do that. Why did that?
Let's see.
Why did that roll as Benjamin though? That's weird. It should have rolled as.
Well, it's because I'm controlling his character right now because he's on the road.
That he was the one making the intelligence check, though. I thought shouldn't it be? But
yeah.
Anyway, okay, so. Oh, do you have it set to automatically roll with?
Oh, yeah, sorry. I think I still have advantage turned on. At the top of the page, Ben, I think you can disable that.
Okay.
Yeah,
sorry about that, DM. I forgot to turn off advantage.
Intelligence. There we go. Alright. Okay. Same thing as you got with the advantage roll anyway. You got a 15. So I think that usually the general for something like that is a 13. The reason I had you make it is because you were saying that you had defeated, or whatever word you were using, the
Vanquished. I thought we had vanquished, yeah.
Yes, vanquished. No, just because the phylactery has shrunk, the Archlich is not vanquished. He's still
oh dear.
Plenty well alive and whatnot.
Oh dear. Can I still steal away his phylactery?
Yeah, well, I just read this off. Who did I read it to? It was either Otto or Benjamin, I thought.
Not I.
I think it was at the beginning of the last book. Is when you were told that you had to get the phylactery out of the castle, and you have to get it.
Oh, okay.
You have to bring it to. Navuchar Springs.
Ooh, okay. I think I remember where that is. That was towards the east through, it's quite some ways away. I think there's a mountain range in front of us, between us and there.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
It's quite a trek, yes. But yeah,
fair.
So that's what the goal of the first or that module is to get the phylactery to Navuchar Springs.
The phylactery is still shrinking, right? And we're in the room with the phylactery. I wanna look around. Is there anything else I see around here?
Nope, absolutely nothing.
It's just an empty room containing his phylactery.
I think if I can, without breaking things, and excuse me if I break things, I'll come right back. I'm gonna pull up the old campaign. It will have the map of where you guys were at. And I can tell you, I'm trying to remember if there was a window in that room or if you had to go down a room.
What's the room look like? I know there's the pedestal with the giant shrinking golden dragon skull.
It might not load the old campaign because it is not doing anything for me. I think it's because I'm in this one.
Is fine.
I might. Oh, you know what? The maps are still here because of the. I just have to go way down in the list. That's not what I wanted. Alright, I think the maps are way down here. Oh no, I deleted them the other day because I didn't think I was going to need them.
All right.
I was having issues with my graphics, and so I thought maybe if I got rid of the graphics that I didn't need anymore, I would be fine to, that it would fix the issue, and it didn't.
Well, the most terrifying thing that now befalls you, our great DM, you just have to make shit up on the fly.
I'm pretty sure, if I remember correctly, that the room beneath you is where that big giant window is. But keep in mind that is also no. Okay, that was the big window. There is a window in this room. To the east wall. I'm 97% sure there was a small window to the east wall.
Well, half the fun of being a dungeon master is making things up on the fly.
Well, because I remember
half the fun.
Originally, when we first started talking about this book, like when the book first started, Garrett was trying to make a game, and he planned for this part the entire time, and he mentioned something about using Featherfall and jumping out the window using Featherfall on the phylactery.
Oh, we don't need to use Featherfall. Why fall when we can fly instead? I think I have to. No, wait. I think it's I think up to 3 targets. Then upcast fly on Crank. Your character, Cranko, not Cranko. Kraj. I got the C or the K sound right. I'm making progress.
You got the K part right.
I got the first letter of the name right. It's progress.
That is progress.
I cast fly on all of us.
Who's all of you?
All of us who are in the room.
I thought you said you
myself and Kraj.
I thought you said you can only do it on 3 targets.
I think I can do it on more as I upcast it. It is on my spell list.
Yeah, that's got to figure out.
Corinne, Civ, and Rose are in there as well. That are the people that were helping you.
Oh, I'm gonna have to burn a big spell slot. Give me just a minute, and I can pull up the level that I have to burn. I'm pretty sure there's 4 or 5 of us.
And while you're doing that, I'm going to step away and grab a snack real quick.
Okay.
Sure.
Back in a second.
Enjoy your snacks. Snacks on snacks on snacks. Snacks.
Well, yeah, because there's going to be I'm assuming you're not counting your jellyfish, because your jellyfish can fly.
Correct. Give me just a minute, since I just literally just pulled into my parking lot. I'll just mute myself, and I will be back very shortly.
There's 6 of you is the total. But again, and I'm assuming you're still listening. I know you muted yourself. Nope, that was Garrett was originally going to use Featherfall, so he could always use that on himself, and I'm assuming more people. Pull that up, go over here. Featherfall. 5e. Compendium on Roll20. You or a creature within. There's up to 5 falling creatures within range.
All right. I'm back, fellas.
Okay. So, yeah, Garrett can use Featherfall. Oh, wait, I don't know why he would have had Featherfall. Who would have had Featherfall? Does Corinne have Featherfall? That's a good question. Let me check if Corinne, or even just in general sense, has a way to help us here. Any of our NPCs that are in the group. Yes, Corinne has Featherfall. Coagulations. So Corinne can use that on 5 of the 6 people needed to get out of there, which leaves Josh can just use, or Jajo can just use, I think he said fly on the one left over.
That's what he said.
Cool. So, by now, easily, the phylactery is the size of a child's head.
Indeed.
Here's the issue, though. While it says it shrank in size, it didn't say that it shrank in weight. So I think it's still 200 pounds. I mean, it can't be, though, because it says... Yeah, maybe it is. Okay. Maybe it did shrink in weight as well, I think. Alright, Featherfall. We can close that page. We're done with that. In case we have more people commenting. It does still say we have 1 viewer, so I'm assuming Valaxion is still here. Otto said he was going to be back. He sent me a text. That's why I turned the volume down on my phone. He said he'd be back around 6:10, 6:15. Which, seems like about good timing with how we're trying to work this out. Okay. So, we get to the bottom of the castle with Featherfall. I think, who would be the one that would be in charge of carrying the said phylactery? Who do you think in the party would be the one person that they would trust the most to carry it? Would that be Garrett, who was the one that shrank it? Would it be... I don't think they would necessarily trust Jaja with it, being as you guys all met him after you met each other. I don't think you trust any of the NPCs. Maybe Rose, just because she's a paladin and, super nice. But I think you guys were... or someone in the party, if I remember correctly, was a little bit, what's the word? Sketched out by her. Just because of how nice she was, someone was thinking that she was, wow, why can't I think of words today? Paranoid? That she wasn't who she was saying she was or something? I think somebody was thinking that anyway.
Yeah, that would work. Paranoid.
So I think that either leaves your character to take it, or, like I said, maybe Garrett's character. And then, I think, was that all we had? Or no, we had Garrett's dad's character.
Yeah. Whose name I don't remember for his character.
Paxinarian.
Oh, that's right, yeah. That's right.
Paxinarian. No, Paxinarian was the first character he made for a different campaign. What was his character for the new one? Damn it. Oh well, I tried. Um, all right. So anyway, I think we'll probably have your character probably will take the phylactery, I guess.
All right.
As we're all feather falling out the window.
We.
And then, as you get outside the window, I bring this book back to the end. So, or this is, yeah, okay. So we were going to kind of have you run into the other people. So, once you get out of the castle, you can spot a road to the north and to the west of Castle Avernus, which is the one you just left.
Indeed.
It cuts diagonally southwest to northeast. There's that. Now, I think for the next part, now that we're out of the castle, we do have to wait for at least Josh to get back, or Otto to get to continue.
So I realize now that I've been talking for like 2 or 3 minutes, and I didn't unmute myself.
Okay.
So it now makes sense why I didn't have any questions responded to when I asked, when I kind of fly around outside the castle. Whoopsies.
Way to go, Josh.
I am an accomplished human.
Hooray!
Yes.
Here's your trophy.
Yes, you are.
So, what were you conversating about that you were muted for?
I was just curious when I jump out of the castle to look around and fly around a bit. What did I see around?
Okay, so I appreciate the heck out of that question. You have no idea. So, because it's not visible from the grounds of the castle, but it is from the towers, which is where you're jumping from, you will notice that the city of Il Aluk is to the northeast.
Okay.
Where do I have you guys? Do I have you at the map? I do have you at the map. Okay. Keep in mind, when looking at the map, that any of these blank spots in the map aren't actually there.
The mist is closing in on us.
Yes, because this is meant to be from the 5e book of what's the new stuff. This is after everything happens and the part of the domain is disappearing. But we're in the past from before any of that happened, so the whole domain is still here.
Huh. Interesting.
Indeed.
So I look out from this Castle Avernus, and I see the mountain that it's placed upon with the wide stretching forest before me. And where was it we were supposed to be headed?
You need to get to Navuchar Springs.
Oh, we have so far to go.
Indeed.
Well, here's what's going to happen. Well, I guess I can't really give it away, but it's not going to be as long as you think. quite tell you yet. I'll tell you literally momentarily, but I want to wait until we actually start moving before it happens. I will tell you because since you're worried about the time, just in a general sense, it does say it's going to take about 4 days going, walking there.
Wow. We have a bit of a trek in front of us.
Indeed. Long way to go.
What the heck? Who was that? Was that you, Ben?
Yeah.
Oh, you had a weird tone in your voice when you said it. I don't know if it's because you had food in your mouth or your drink in your mouth, but you sounded like Tommy. And I was like, wait, did Tommy just join us for a second?
I mean, I was taking a drink of my soda, but I didn't think you guys could hear it.
You sounded straight up like Tommy. I thought Tommy was here.
Sorry?
Sorry that we're a disappointment and not Tommy. We just, actually showed up is all.
Well, no, I just got excited that somehow he ended up getting home early and he was going to join for the session. And just at the perfect time when we were going to introduce the new characters.
That would be exciting.
Any hoozles. Alright, so do we want to start the trek? Or do you have something else you want to do once you're out of the castle?
We searched through the castle, right? Pretty decently.
Yeah, we did.
I don't
other than
think I want
certain spots that were wizard locked. I think there were some that you did check, but some you didn't. But other than that,
yeah,
I don't. You checked.
We couldn't get in some places, but we did a decent job. I don't think I will want to return for at least a while. There were a few too many horrors. So I think I'm fine leaving the castle for a time.
Okay. You sound a bit sketchy, like you're talking about blowing up the castle or something. Like, yeah, we're not going to come back. We can blow it up.
No. I don't want to blow it up. It's just, being locked in cells and maybe tortured for a while. I can't remember. It's a bit fuzzy. It's hard to tell whether it's been minutes or months since I was last in the castle. So I'm fine just not going back in the castle.
You had to be out of the you had to get, I think you had 3 days to get the phylactery out of the castle. I don't remember why the reason was that you only had 3 days to get it out. But I remember that you only had 3 days to get it out. And I think you probably did that in like a day and a half, maybe 2.
It happens.
So I do remember there was one room that you all slept in. There are like all the guest beds, so you did sleep in one room, or sleep for one night. So it probably is pretty close to night right now, honestly.
Oh, that's not terrifying at all.
No, not at all.
Well, keep in mind, though, you didn't really want to stay right where you were at because there was a dragon, I think 2 rooms underneath you. Maybe 1.
Oh, there was?
Yeah, remember that big black dragon?
No, I don't.
He was, if I remember correctly, he was sleeping when you walked past him. And I think Ben's character considered waking him up or something, or trying to get some of the gold from behind him. But
maybe.
But yeah, you guys avoided anything with the dragon because I did have stats for the dragon. I don't now, but
thank you for not waking up a dragon.
You're welcome.
Alrighty, so to the Forest of Shadows.
Let's ride.
Yeah, sure.
Alright, so as you're walking through the Forest of Shadows, you will come across Let's make this a little bit simpler rather than making it more obnoxious. You will come across...
Pause for like 30 seconds.
Okay. Okay, do we want to do something really dumb?
Dumb or easy?
I don't think it would make any sense. Okay, what is the... You said the, alignment of your new characters?
My new character is lawful neutral. Donovan.
Okay. Let me check Christina's. And Bravnir. True neutral is Christina. Bravnir.
How do I sound?
Sound pretty good.
Good. I'm fully switched back over to a computer then.
Cool.
Sweet.
Bravnir is neutral good. Thomas's character, who doesn't officially have a name yet. Where's the button? Oh, I gotta go over here. Is chaotic good. So that just leaves Ijajo. What is your alignment?
I'd probably say like lawful neutral.
Like me?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm
Alright.
trying to find order in the chaos, and my biggest thing is I just want to survive.
So what is your character's opinion on, again, I don't know if you necessarily remember, but on Garrett's character and Ben's character?
I couldn't tell you. I don't remember enough about their old characters.
Damn. Okay. Do I just make this easy on everyone? Alright, here's what we're gonna do. I think this is the easiest way to go about this. Speed 30. Initiative of class. I don't think that's... Damn it. Okay. So I guess, Ben, knowing your character, you'll have to come up with... Oh, never mind, I'm dumb. I'm super dumb. I'm overthinking the problem. Anyway, alright, so... Walking through the forest, not too far in, maybe half an hour, you guys will come across Donovan, Bravnir, and Christina.
Oh?
Very interesting little group. What'd you say, Benjamin?
It said, yay!
I greet these strange new travelers before us. Hail! Who goes there?
Well, good friend, I am Donovan Bayo, and I am clearly lost in the fog. I do not know this place, as I appeared here recently in the midst of adventure somewhere else, and I am trying to figure out a way to get home. And you are?
I am Ijajo, at your service. As for the lands upon which you walk, you are trapped now with myself in the land of Dakon. ruled over by Aslan, the Lich.
To which Ijajo's response, I just like start to rub my temple like, great.
I like it.
To rid this world, this place of his evil, I have infiltrated the castle with those you see before you. We have with us the Lich's phylactery, the container of his very being. To rid this world of him, we were tasked with venturing forth to the castle, retrieve it, and then returning to Nevitra Springs.
Well then, we best get started.
You're welcome to join us in this strange new land for as long as you like.
Well, as you are the only strangers I've come across who haven't tried to kill me or rob me, I will keep your... well played. I will keep your company for now.
I will let Bravnir and Christina give their introductions when they get here, and we'll kind of do like a little rewind, come back to this moment or whatever.
The joys of the mist. Time just makes no sense ever.
Right.
Nope.
Well, they should be here literally
It's fine. You can
momentarily.
just retcon.
Literally momentarily.
Yeah, it's fine. You can just retcon things. Hey, what's retconning? I thought I just relived that memory. What do you mean?
That being said, now becomes the issue of... Well, no. Duh. I literally just said I missed or overthought it. So here, I guess what I should have specified happened is the mists came through.
Oh?
And that's when you then ran into these three, and you lost Ben's old character and Garrett's old character.
My friends!
No. Not my
Seems
friend.
I will require your assistance to acquire safe passage to my destination. These lands are not safe to be traveled alone.
And that is, I guess...
I
will not rob you or murder you. If you help grant me safe passage.
Well, since you are just as lost as I will.
Fantastic.
Alright, so, now, Christina? Or no, hey, Jojo, you're from Darkon, correct?
Yes, it's one of the very few places that I've been here. This strange place.
So do you know it? Do you know Darkon well? Would you say?
I'd say yeah. I'd say I spent a significant portion, like probably 20 or 30 years. Definitely, like spent a lot of time here.
So you
Time than I wanted.
You would probably know that you can actually go and if you find a you can get a boat and it'll speed this trip up, probably about cut it in half if you take it on the river. On the Vuchar River, hop on the Corvus River, and then take the Vuchar River up to the Nezron River, Or wait. Oh, never mind. I take that back. So the Corvus River, take it backwards to Tempe River. And and go that way. Up in there, yeah. Cut the trip in about half. Make it 2 days instead of 4. That being said, though, keep in mind you will then be avoiding towns. So I don't know if you would want towns and places to sleep, or if you would want, shopping, or whatever.
Kind of a 50-50. 'Cause, I mean, if we take the boat, we can cut a lot of time off our trip. But if we take the long way down the road, then we can stop and pick up anything we need.
Is Messenger and
Along the way.
Facebook working again? Hey, Facebook's working again. You got it, the TikTok I sent you, Benjamin, then?
I got it.
Cool.
I just haven't seen it yet, but I got it.
It's working.
Yay!
Again. Just sent that to the Pokemon group. Oh, wait. Is that not going to send? Is it not actually working?
I mean, I got it, so...
The one I just sent to the Pokemon group?
No, I got the one
Oh,
that
TikTok.
isn't me.
Oh, Dad sent a message that I just now got. You saw? Okay, you got that one.
Yeah.
Okay. Any hoozles. Alright. I just noticed I got a thing about that, so that's why I was... Any hoozles. Okay. Valaxion hasn't commented in the chat recently, but we still says we have a viewer, so I don't know if maybe Issues is viewing it, so that way he's not missing out. Or Blind Drummer, I need to stop calling him Issues.
Yeah, you do.
Oh, you're back?
Yep.
Yay! Oh, and we have Garrett, too.
Yeah.
He's muted, though, but we have a Garrett.
Sorry, that took me longer than expected.
You're good. You said 6:15 to 6:30, I think, didn't you?
6:10 to 6:15. That's close.
Any hoozles. Alright,
Yes.
so perfect timing. We did just introduce the new set of characters to the old set of characters. So if you would like to introduce yourself, Christina, to the rest of the group.
Okay. So, she just kind of looks around at everybody and just says, "My name's Christina," and then just kind of like takes a step back.
Fair enough.
Okay.
I think that makes the token that I grabbed very fitting then.
I don't know if this is working.
It is working. I hear a Garrett.
Can I be heard?
Yes.
Yeah.
I can hear you.
Okay. Kind of traced out a way that we could speed our trek across the land. Can anyone else see that?
I see it.
Hopefully.
Yeah.
Fantastic.
I
I
see
have
it.
no idea how to delete that.
My audio is acting all kinds of weird.
I hear you fine. I don't know how it sounds. If
Me
it's
too.
what you're
It's
hearing.
coming through my TV.
Alright, so any hoozles, then we can
Right.
introduce Bravnir Pebblebeard can introduce himself to the group if he's got everything sorted out enough.
I'm still opening things.
Okay.
I didn't.
Oh, wow, that's neat.
Is our viewer still watching? Say something in the chat if you're still watching, Valaxion. Or did you get bored when we were doing other things? I don't know. Or if just because it's been a long stream. And we did have a little bit of a rough start to get going, but now we've got almost everybody here. Right, we got everybody that's going to be here for this session anyway.
Yep. So, I am Ravnir Pebblebeard. I am a dwarf. I hit things. I knew magic. That's all you need to know. At least for now.
Okay, there is an echo that wasn't there 10 seconds ago.
Weird.
That is weird. A little bit.
Am I in Roll20's thing?
Yes.
Oh, that might be where the echo's coming from. You might need to mute yourself on Roll20. Oh, or I think I needed to mute you on Roll20. Either way.
There we go.
Okay, now the echo's gone.
Yeah.
Hooray.
I forgot that I had changed it while I was in Roll20.
Okay.
Eh.
So.
Nice picture.
What?
I have a picture now on my character sheet.
Oh, yes. I've found things for everybody, and I tried to do things that fit with what their description was the best. Now that Benjamin's described his facial hair, I can try to look a little harder for something for him, but...
Yeah, it's fine. Don't need to.
All right, I never put in my other weapon. Oh, well.
Your whelm?
Yeah, I didn't put whelm in.
I didn't put the stats in, but I did make a character sheet for it, since it does, similar
Since it is sentient.
Similar things to Josh's character weapon. Which is what I was then going to get into. Now that everybody's been introduced, oh shoot. Yeah, okay, so are we going to take that other back way? Do we want to walk through the towns? What's the plan?
I can retrace it out if not everyone saw it, but there's rather than trekking through the mountains and the trees, there is a river that we could follow here from Castle Avernus. We could cut across to Corvia, down the Corvus River to Maven, or up the river to Maven, through a couple of passes, and just follow that the Tempe River down to Makel, and then Neverture Springs after that.
I'm down.
And it cuts the trip in half. It'd be a 4-day trip walking there. You'd have towns to stop in, which would have inns or places to shop or whatever. Versus taking a boat, cuts the trip in half, but you won't necessarily be stopping in any towns. Logically, I guess you could get off when you get to Makel, because you're literally right there. By the river is right by the town. Or Maven, I guess, too, but... yeah.
So essentially, it sounds like either we're gonna have a longer trip or we're not gonna be able to stop anywhere.
Right, either a longer trip or...
we can do stops. It's just
Right,
there's
but
far
I mean,
bigger
like
stops
no
and far
towns,
more
yeah.
towns if we walk. But it's a very long walk.
Keep in mind, the only person here who's technically been, dealing with a bunch of crap, I guess, would be a Jajo, because everybody else is new characters. Minus the NPCs. The NPCs, have been through the castle as well. Rose, Civ, and Corinne have all been in the castle. They've all been animals, literally, previously. But, we can, either which way, like I said, it was about nighttime, so we can say Christina, Bravnir, and Donovan are all well rested.
Alright. mean, I'm all for just going the river way. Cutting a trip in half, might as well. Unless anybody specifically
We'll
has
have to rent a
So-
boat or steal one, possibly, but yes.
Okay, I'm fine.
Oh, and just a heads up, I'm going to use my ability to disguise self to make myself look like a short human, just commoner. So,
It's okay.
because that's one of my abilities. I can use disguise self at will.
I will now take away control of Ijajo from Benjamin and the jellyfish. You may no longer control the aminos.
No animals.
No, aminos.
Aluminum?
Aluminium.
Alright, so what is Benjamin Donovan's opinion on taking a boat versus walking?
Well, Donovan's opinion is that walking would give us more time to see where things are, and if there are towns along the way. But if we're going to take a boat, it would cut our travel down quite a bit. But only
There's also less chance of us being attacked on the river by intelligent beings.
indeed. So then, I think we should rent a boat and not steal it.
It's hard enough to survive here. It's best to not make enemies.
I vote for the boat, and I reach into my coin purse and get a gold coin to flip it and catch it in my hand and say, I always carry a penny for the ferryman.
Well, my next question, again, I haven't looked a lot at your character, and I know it's kind of a new race anyway. As an artificer, can you make a boat? Or just even a raft or something?
I believe that I could, but I would need these supplies to make it. I would have to, out of game, I would actually probably have to dig out my Tasha's Cauldron book to read up on the artificer to see if I can whip up a boat or not.
As a spell, there is unfortunately not create boat.
Unfortunately.
However,
nice.
Also out of the game, I think my weapons curse is going to come into play here.
let's
Unfortunately, it being a dwarven weapon gives you fear of open areas. So, if I can see the daytime sky, I suffer a bunch of pain. And we're going to be in a boat. So, yay. My character's going to suffer.
we'll find that out in game. That'll be more fun. Let's see what happens when we get there.
I was gonna say, so I see no issue with. No, I'm just kidding.
Jajo sees no problem with you.
Donovan just kind of shrugs like, eh.
Fear of outdoors. Yay.
So Donovan votes that we follow the river until we find a ferryman to take us down.
Let's head east and a bit north. We'll have to go around the bend in the Corvus River and through the mountains to get there. But we can make the trip.
Okay.
What is it from Castle Avernus? It's a day to the river and then like half a day. Or no, it would be that would be a long walk. It's almost a day's walk just to the river, then up and around to Corvia for us to find a boat.
Curse my tiny dwarven legs. Can't even ride our barbarian because he's not here.
Hold on, let me. So, are we all ready for a bit of a trek?
Did you delete your old one?
What?
What happened to your old one?
My old one, what?
Your old token. I just put in the new one, but where'd your old one go?
Oh, did I delete it on accident? I didn't think I could do that.
It worked out fine
Whoopsies.
anyway because I put in the new one, but...
Oh. Ah, whoops, didn't know I could delete him.
But yep, there's your new one anyway. Alright. So, we're taking a boat, that's what you guys decided?
Yes, we're going to walk all the way to Corvia and then get a boat to head back up the way we came to Maven.
Okay, that's fun.
You said it was growing dark.
Yes, it was. Yeah, it's dark already. Yes, not getting dark, but it's dark.
As terrifying as this castle may be, traveling the wilds is ill-advised at night. This castle, as evil as it may be, things know to stay away from it. So it may be the best place for us to rest before we set out.
That's a leprechaun.
So you're saying rest
logic.
in the castle, or are you saying outside the castle, or where?
We're just outside. We're just outside the castle in the forest now, right?
Yes.
I'm against walking through this forest in the middle of the night, all night. I would much rather retreat back to this castle, which I hate, but at least even camping in the shadow of it, I don't think many things would come and mess with us.
Donovan's going to nod in agreement to Ijadro's decision to camp at the base of this castle for the night, and he will also volunteer to take first watch of the night.
Well, hang on, before we volunteer to take watch, if I remember correctly... Oh, nope, that was something else. I was going to say, I thought for a minute Christina didn't need to sleep.
I was literally thinking the exact same thing. I was like, do I just not need to sleep? Because I can just watch.
That's what I'm double checking on your character sheet, because I thought that was a thing.
I think it is.
It says you don't need to breathe.
Yeah, I don't need to breathe, but I think, since...
It doesn't say anything about you not needing to sleep. So if that is a thing, for some reason we didn't put it on here. But I feel like we would have put that on there.
I feel like we would have put that on there, yeah.
What are they? What's giving them this effect? Or not?
Trying to see if it's even a thing or not.
Because I feel like we read that somewhere, right?
I thought so. I'll keep checking your sheet here and see.
Like I rested in a weird way or something. I feel like we discussed that.
Is this Warforged or I'm missing something here.
Christina is a vampire, a cleric.
Ah,
So she like doesn't need to breathe, and it's great.
Yeah, it doesn't say anything about you not needing to sleep. But again,
All
like I
right.
said, you know, we were kind of coming into this with the idea that the three new characters are already well rested. So just do Jajo and
Yeah, I
Civ,
can.
Rose.
I'll volunteer to stay up all night and just keep watch for everybody.
Jajo, Civ, Corinne, and Rose need sleep and rest. But
I mean,
Raven,
Yeah. So
Um,
as you guys are having this discussion, Christina just like stands up and is like, "I'll keep watching," and like walks like a little bit of ways away.
okay. I don't trust any of these people around me. I just met them. I see that they're bristling with weapons, so they should be capable of handling themselves. However, I still intend to sleep and not deal with the horrors of the night. So I tell them, if you wish to set up camp in this area, I will make sure it is safe, and I'm going to cast alarm as a ritual, and also for my own safety and sleep, I cast Liamon's tiny hut. So if you guys want,
Tiny hut. That's a good spell.
yeah. So tonight, none of you can come in my dome. It's literally just a 10-foot or no, it's like a 20-foot sphere of just inky blackness that I conjure forth from the ground. Like if you stay within 60 feet, 60 paces of this, you should be safe from any intrusion in the night.
That's kind of a cool spell.
cool.
Alright, so. Everybody else, or Rose, Civ, and Corinne, I'm assuming they'll just use their bedrolls or whatever. And or do you trust them at all? Like, do you trust Rose, or were you the one who was a little iffy on Rose, thinking she was being way too sweet?
I don't remember Rose.
Rose was the paladin who was very stereotypical, cute little girl voice.
Hell no.
Whatever.
No.
Civ looks, Civ and Corinne, like, the tokens I got for them fit very perfectly, and I love them. Corinne is an enchantress. Civ is a rogue.
Yeah, I can't tell what any of them are.
Let me see. Corinne was level 9, Rose was level 3, and Civ was level 1? Or was he level 3? Civ is level 3. Corinne is level 9. And where the heck is Rose? Right there is Rose. Oh, she's 5, I think. 4. Oath of Devotion, Paladin 4. Alright, so you're the only one in your little dome then?
It's physically impossible for anyone else to walk through the dome. Like, I can just walk through it as if it doesn't exist. However, as of right now, no one can come inside or out of it. If they need, they can just knock on it if they really need to get my attention.
Okay.
But
I'm going to sit with my back up against a tree and put Wilma on the ground in front of me. Take a nap.
Okay, yeah, I guess you are going to have your stuff, aren't you? Alright.
Also, real quick, can Everyone see their token names? I can see mine, but I can't see anyone else's token name.
Really?
Yeah, I can see mine.
I think we only see the name of tokens we control.
That's annoying.
Currently fixing.
Oh, there's Corinne's.
Currently fixing.
Thank you.
I would say I cannot see mine, but it's pretty.
You can't see anyone's.
Thank
That's
you.
true facts. I'm
Way to
here all
go,
night.
yes.
Stressful, but
Thank
thank
you.
you very
Joshua.
Yeah, Josh.
I know, I'm such an ass.
It's okay, Josh. We still love you. It's okay.
Sorry.
Oh, hey, wait, there's a token there.
There's a token there.
I didn't even see Civ.
much. Oh. Yeah, he was. Yeah.
That's a token?
I thought it was a boat.
Is it not a
I
boat?
was writing on the map. No, that's a person.
Oh, shoot.
That's obviously a boat.
I know.
Cool.
Okay, now we got everybody can see everybody's names except for Otto.
Yep.
Oh, yep.
Okay.
Yep.
Alright, where was I? Okay, so, Corinne, Civ, and Rose got bedrolls and they're sleeping on the ground, whatever. Jajo's in his little cage. Bravnir's up against a tree. Donovan, what are you doing?
Okay. Donovan, even though Christina has offered to take watch because Christina basically doesn't need to sleep, I'm still gonna take watch on the other side. So, like, if Christina's watching, say, the front of our little, like, campsite or whatever,
Okay.
I'm going to pop my bow out of my satchel and give it a little snap to bring it to full bore, and I'm gonna kind of tongue-tied, kind of patrol around the back half of our campsite for a couple hours,
Okay. So, what we're gonna
just to
do,
keep watch in case something tries to grab us in the night.
who wants, and if everybody wants to volunteer, that's fine too. In a general sense, who wants to help Christina make checks?
I'm
kind of
probably
check?
going to be unconscious. However,
Well, no, I just
if
mean-
anything comes within 60 feet,
just
I'll
mean-
know about it.
I just mean, like, being that Otto can't use roll 20, who's willing to make checks or rolls for Christina?
If you need someone, I can do it.
Okay. Giving Garrett control of Christina. Boop.
Sweet.
Okay. So, being that Christina and Donovan are on watch, we will have them both make search checks.
Okay.
Also, Whelm.
Perception.
Yes, perception, sure.
Sorry,
I gotta-
search checks no
I
longer exist.
appreciate that. I gotta get used to 5.
Whelm is
Perception
also.
What?
I can't do Whelm, but Whelm has 120 feet of dark vision and 120 feet of
Wait a
hearing.
minute. Hang on.
So
Yeah.
he's also making the check.
Well,
That's all.
I was going more along the lines of because, like, because I'm assuming Whelm can just stays next to you by the tree, but Christina and Donovan said something about not necessarily pacing, but kind of,
Trolling.
walking around a little bit.
Yeah.
And so I was going to see if they found anything while they were looking, or while they were patrolling. That was the word they used.
Good point.
Man,
Whelm's just gonna sit there.
He's keeping an eye on things, though.
to which my response was an 8. Man, it's a nice forest.
Right.
It's really nice.
Yeah. Yeah, could be darker.
Oh, just wait.
Just you wait, blind kid. Just you wait.
I'm gonna do my best to not make Christina make a whole bunch of blind jokes. I'm gonna do my best.
Keyword:
She-
trying your best.
She is not about that life.
So Christina's making.
Yes.
you said?
Perception check. Yes.
Let's see, where's perception again?
I think it's down right beneath the stats, pretty much.
Eh. I am looking to find it. I wish I was closer to the screen.
Yes, underneath the stats,
Perception.
there's a passive wisdom perception. Oh, that doesn't let you roll it though. Okay. Perception right there, in with the skills.
Wow.
Cheese and crackers, you two.
Well, it's a dark night, so
Yeah. Okay. Well, I
in
guess
their
if,
first night, their shifty eyes are just unable to pick up any
Is
fine
there- In a
details.
general sense, I don't know if it's the same for 5, but I know in 3.5, if it was like keeping patrol, usually the standard, I guess, was, making a roll for something like that every hour. Is it like the same in 5?
It's up to DM.
Yeah,
Personally,
yeah. The
I
DM can have them make. If you want something to happen in the night, you say make a check, and if you want nothing to happen in the night, you say make a check, and then freak your players out when they roll bad.
Right. Right.
personally, I just have it have one big roll for the night, and I say like a few hours go by with nothing, and then blank, kind of thing.
And
Yeah.
okay. Donovan, you said you were going to patrol for about 3 hours. Is that what you said?
Yeah, 3, maybe 4 hours at most.
All right. Then I guess we'll have you both make another perception check.
All right.
While they're doing that, can you give me control of Whelm?
Oh.
That way I can use him.
What the heck, dude?
Did you just crit fail?
Pretty sure I crit failed.
And what the hell?
I don't know,
Is it
bro.
red?
Yeah, it's red. It's a 6. So yeah, I crit failed.
Oh, well, your
Some
first
are-
night's a
you're
bit
right.
rough in a new place.
Well,
I'm passed out. I'm already
Yes,
aware of what
man.
horrors await me. I'll just sleep through it.
I'm just gonna say, man, this ground's really nice. It's really soft.
Oh, I didn't.
It's like a really soft ground.
Sorry, Garrett, or not Garrett. Joshua, I thought I gave you control of Nepenthe already.
Hmm?
I thought
Oh,
I already
did
gave
you not put it on the things I can control?
Yeah, I thought I already gave you that, but apparently I didn't. Doing that now.
I should put in the stats. 15, 12.
Well, I was
15.
using more of the character sheet more for the idea of, like when it whispers to you.
Oh yeah.
Yeah,
When it
I was
comes.
just gonna add the stats so that it because it's got an intelligence 15, wisdom 12, and charisma 15.
Okay, well, you guys both did terrible on that perception check as well. We're gonna roll one more for that 3rd hour and hope that something happens. And Benjamin, don't crit fail.
I will try.
I would look if I could. I would roll some actual dice with an actual character sheet, but we're not together, so I can't.
Right.
Because if I crit fails, I would put that dice in dice jail and like, no, you're grounded.
Right? What the hell?
What are these rolls?
Alright, come on, Ben. Make it up. You gotta make it up for the...
Would you like me to get some actual dice and roll?
No, roll one more perception and we'll see what we get. And hopefully it works
Alright.
out. Or if not, we'll have to do what I'm trying to do a different way. Which is possible. I do have a backup plan at this point.
To which my response is, please don't fail, please don't fail, please don't fail, please don't fail. Survey says.
Son of a monkey! How are you guys rolling that low?
I don't know, but it's
They
really
just don't
annoying.
find anything.
Well,
See, I
gotta
think
go
I
roll.
think. I think the thing is we actually do find something, and I'm scared.
Why am I
Oh,
doing
that'd be
that?
even more terrifying.
What?
Whelm got a decent roll.
Not that +3 for some reason. I don't know why he's getting that.
D4 for guidance, apparently. I don't know what that is or where it's at, but you got an extra D4 in there because of guidance.
As far as I'm aware, I don't think
something was
ticked.
ticked. No.
Alright, so
No, I just think something extra was ticked.
Okay. Gotcha.
Yeah. Something extra was ticked. It's working now. The way it's supposed to.
sort of, minus the fact that you got another terrible roll. Anyway, alright,
Yeah.
so nothing happens throughout the night. Everybody's good, ready to go.
Woo!
That wasn't bad.
Wake up, feel rested.
Yeah.
Cool. Before my Leomund's tiny hut fades, I'm going to cast mage armor on myself.
Oh.
Like how I do every morning to start the day.
Okay.
So is your mage armor like a purplish glow? Is it a blue glow? Is it like a bright, oh my god, burn my eyes out gold glow?
It turns my like dark purple cape like a darker shade, but appears almost as if stars are on it.
Fancy.
Ooh.
Very nice.
I didn't mean to actually click that.
I was gonna say, I thought for a second that was what Josh just casted, and I was like, wait, what? It's the wrong thing, Josh.
I guess I'm more tired than I thought.
You just eldritch
really
blast
worried
into the
about
forest.
that
I saw something.
Coming from work, I was a little afraid that you might be a little tired. Alright, so you're going to work your way towards the Corvia spot at Corvus River? Or no, you're just
Yes.
going to work towards...
That'll be because you can move about 24 miles in a day's worth of travel. You can move farther and faster, of course, but like the normal pace is about 24 miles a day. So I figured to the river, we'll push it a little bit, make it a 9 or 10 hour trek, but we could get to at least the river, and then from the river up and around.
Okay, interesting. So are you actually going to Corvia, or are you just going like directly to the east and then gonna work your way towards Maven?
Directly to the east to the river, and then up following the river to Corvia. Because I'm guessing it'll be easier along like that mountain pass that you see kind of around the river.
So you want to go up the river and then through the Nezron River instead of down and around like we originally said?
Yeah, it's quicker for us to go first. Wish it would. Can you guys see that? Because it's a long journey, like straight through to each place. And I figured we can go to the river first, and from the river up or down. But Corvia is kind of a favorite spot.
Okay. Yeah, I see your arrow.
Yeah. Figure go to the river, then follow the river up and around.
Because we're going to follow the river and through the woods to grandmother's house we go. I want cookies!
Okay then. So I'm trying to do as quick research as I can, because the book has you guys doing something completely different, even though it gave me this as an option. So I don't know why it didn't give me information on what you would do in that case. Um,
And we walk.
so you're walking towards the river. Now
Yeah.
that everybody is walking towards the river,
Hmm.
we will have everybody make a search check, including I will make ones for Rose, Civ, and the other one, Corinne.
You said
Or,
search,
yes,
which would
yes, I'll
be
get there.
perception.
Yes, perception. I need to learn that. I will get there.
Okay.
But yes, everybody make a perception.
It'd be really cool if my perception checks didn't suck ass. It'd be really cool.
Right.
Just saying.
But sucking ass tastes good.
No comment.
You would be the one person I would expect to say at least something. I mean, even though you said no comment, it's still something.
Bump,
Shut
bump,
up.
bump.
Alright, so what do we got? Okay. Oh shoot, I'm rolling with advantage. I thought I had it, or no, it's not rolling with advantage, but it's just rolling.
Finally! I got a good roll.
Yay! Yeah, just about everybody got a good roll. Why is it not showing who I did the rolls for, though? That's what I'm not understanding.
I don't know. It said it for Christina, and it said it for Well, but it didn't say it for me.
Thank you for making all my checks for me, by the way.
Yeah.
I have an idea that might work, but it would be super obnoxious if I had to do that every time.
Welcome to Roll20.
Right.
You deserve the wonderful Wizard of Oz.
Okay, that might be exactly what I want right there. I thought I had that set up already for everybody.
Apparently not.
Apparently not.
No. You need to get it together, man.
I thought I did already have it together.
Why was everyone rolling with advantage and disadvantage?
That was my issue, and that's what I'm fixing right now.
That was specifically him.
Yeah,
Okay.
that's the issue that I ran into that I am currently fixing. Because I thought I already had that set up the way I wanted it, but for some reason it's not. But now it is on the main 3 that I will be playing as most of the time. So, anyway, everybody pretty much made their checks except for whoever rolled the 6. I mean, that was again, I don't know if that's... Anyway, everybody that made the general roll made their roll. So you guys will find a little tiny shed.
Little tiny what?
A little tiny shed. Like a little wooden shed.
Little tiny shed. Okay.
Pretty much almost right as you leave where you were at, work your way back towards the river. Almost pretty close to instantly.
Just outside Castle Avernus, or like
Yeah.
closer to the river?
I mean, it's gonna be closer to the castle, but the second you guys work your way towards the river.
Okay.
Very weird.
But past, obviously, apparently where you guys were walking last night.
I mean, could be like a hunter's shack or something.
Yeah.
I'd say it's worth checking out.
Yeah, I'd approach carefully.
I agree.
To which, as Ijajo approaches the rundown shed carefully, I'm going to turn and look out towards the woods, and in case something tries to get the jump on us.
Oh, wait, actually, perfect idea. I'm going to use my familiar. I'm going to enter his eyes for a minute and like just gently float over to this shack.
Nice.
Well,
But what can I see and sense through this creature that has no eyeballs, no apparent eyeballs?
you will notice at least a pretty bright red glow.
From inside the shack, or
Yes.
okay, is it coming through cracks, windows, under the door?
Probably beneath the door. I'm guessing.
There's like a little general shed window, that kind of thing, like an old shed. So you'll see through. It's like one of those.
In between the wood.
How do I freaking describe it?
That's
It's
between the wood.
There's a window in the door. One of those little windows in the door kind of situation.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Oh, okay.
And
Yeah, I
so
got you.
So you'll see it through that window that there's the
Okay.
bright red glow.
All right, yeah, I'll float up to the window and like peer inside.
Okay. You will, or your
My familiar.
okay. I think your familiar would recognize, because your familiar has, or you're just using your eyes, so you see what it sees. You know, right?
Yeah.
Okay, so yeah, you'll recognize Nepenthe is in there.
I'll see it in there.
Yes.
Oh, great! Again. I walk back up to. I come back to myself, and I just sigh again, and I just like slowly trudge back over to this shack. I open the door. I go inside, close the door, scream for like. We'll go with like 7-8 seconds. I stop screaming and walk out the door with Nepenthe strapped to my hip
So
again.
my first guess, and obviously everybody do, let us know what your character would do, is that when he comes back out, you're all just staring at him like, what the heck? Because you easily heard, it wasn't a soundproof shed, so you all heard him scream for 7 seconds.
To which Donovan's response when this happens, I'm gonna like just kind of turn around slowly on my heels and just kind of give like this like
I'm so glad there's a camera. I'm so
what's
glad
your
there's a camera.
problem? What? Why? How would you do that?
When I come back out, or like
No,
You're
as you walk back out, because as Ijaja was screaming, I'm gonna pull my bow like full draw and turn to face where Ijaja was screaming. And as he walks out, unharmed, mind you, I'm going to
crying
slowly
though.
let my longbow go back to safe mode and just kind of give this look like, what the heck?
I walk out crying and like sullenly, like just with this defeated look on my face, and yeah, I'll just I can't be rid of her. She won't let me leave.
It
So wait, do you have your webcam on, Ben?
Yeah,
Yeah,
his
it's on.
webcam's on Roll20, so I see.
Yeah.
Just reconnected to the chat, and I'm still not seeing your webcam.
I see him.
You're not connected in.
all I see on my end is your profile picture, which is
Yeah.
Alayla?
Alayla, and the timer for the refresh. That's all I see on my end.
Huh, so maybe you need to reconnect. Hit the reconnect button at the...
Maybe.
Well, I saw him earlier, but Xander disappeared to reconnect.
There's
Yeah,
Xander.
same thing
Hey,
for
There's Xander. Hi.
I like your bald head.
now.
I know.
Now I lost to both of you.
I need to shave again, but yeah. And you're wearing
I did mine last night.
Dungeons and
Anyway.
Dragons shirt, and I like it.
It's the not just Dungeons and Dragons shirt. It's the Dungeons, Drive-ins, Dungeons and Dives t-shirt.
Yeah.
I'm honestly not wearing pants, so I can't use a webcam.
Thanks, Garrett. We didn't want to know that.
You can,
I just don't want
ill advised.
Why would you? But you do realize we're streaming, right? Why would you say that on stream? The heck?
Hey, if you cannot wear pants as an adult, don't you choose that option? Like, which one of us chooses to wear pants just on a normal basis?
You know, he's got a
they don't
valid
have to.
Yeah.
Otto,
He's got a valid point, yes.
no one asked you a butt out.
We wear
Just
pants.
upset 'cause
Society
it's true.
says we need to wear pants.
Oh, shoot. Alright.
Anyway, back to the game.
Now that Ichajo has came out of the shack with his
Right.
sword by his side that he didn't have
Right.
before, and screaming.
I like how also, like, I walk into the shed, start screaming, no one runs to my aid, and everyone's just like, whatever.
No, he's
as I
fine.
walk out.
It's fine. Don't worry about it. It's fine.
Well, I think
I'm
that
smiling,
also
in
I feel
fact.
like your emotions before you went in too. You're just like walked in, shut the door, screamed, and then came back out within like 10 seconds. So like they're just like, he knows what he's doing, but what?
Right?
That would be my thought.
Now that's a thing that happened.
So my next question then, in that case, is anybody else gonna go check out the shed, or are you all gonna? Are you gonna?
Yeah,
head
speaking of, what else did I see in there?
Right, that was my thought. Is that you
Well,
just went in,
I
grabbed
walked
your sword,
in.
and walked back out.
Yeah, what did I see in there? Like, what do I see in there, actually? I'm still going to scream and walk out crying after, but I'm curious what else is in here that I see.
There is a not a lot. It looks kind of like a little bit of a workshop. Like it's got a work table in there.
Mm-hmm.
Most of it's all just kind of like general, made out of wood, just kind of thrown together. It's not professionally made or anything.
Right.
But it's there were a couple of other little.
So I just walked in and this cursed sword that I can't be rid of was just sitting on the bench waiting for me again.
Well, the idea that I'm trying to get at is, partially because, we changed your character for the new 5e, but, you didn't have Nepenthe with you when you were in the castle. So my idea was that
okay.
this is kind of the place where Aslan stored it outside of the castle when he found you the first time.
Right.
I'll still say I have history with it. Like, I've been trying to run away from this sword. I just can't be rid of it.
Yeah.
Fair enough.
You tried to give it away. It came back.
I buried it. I tried to light it on fire. I threw it into the Lake Placid.
So, how mad would you be if I just grabbed it?
Or willing to try.
Well, I thought
Donovan is going to walk towards this rundown shed, and as I approach said shed, I'm going to do an Arcana check on it.
on his sword.
On both the sword and the shed.
Oh, okay. Before you do that, though, I thought,
Okay.
Joshua, that we had that the sword was more of a gift from your friend / leader, Isolde, and you were really close with her, and so she gave it to you as like a gift.
Yes, it was a gift from her, but it's kind of a curse that I've received. Like,
Okay.
I can't help but want it, but it drives my character mad. So like I can't. I think it's like a kind of like a cursed object for me. I love it. It brings me great joy to swing it, but
Oh, it's like a drug.
it's kind of like the
You
One
want
Ring.
It makes you feel good, but you also
It's kind
don't
of
want
like
it.
it's kind of like the One Ring.
The only downside, it doesn't make you invisible.
But
I
it's a
don't
yeah.
need the sword to do that.
Holy shit. That's way too many. You need to get rid of some of those.
Hmm.
My dad just posted in the Pokemon group. He has 1,236 Ultra Balls.
Damn.
That's way too freaking many.
Wow, he sure does have a lot of balls, doesn't he?
Hey,
Also, nice check.
Yeah, that's a nice check. That being said, my first thought before you do the Arcana check is, and I don't know what would be the thought of a Jajo, but you're welcome, I feel like, to just ask a Jajo about the sword.
Yeah, I'm surprised no one did.
Right. But like before I get into what they are,
my thought is like I saw him sad, and I don't care why he's sad. I'm gonna take whatever it is.
I scream at you as you walk up and go to like touch the sword. Don't touch it!
I kind of got an idea that this was a
I go back to
love-hate
crying.
relationship with the sword.
You will. Oh, after I scream at what was it? Christina, don't touch it. You'll make her angry. You wouldn't like her if she's angry.
I'm enjoying this now.
Don't touch it. Don't touch it.
No touching the sword.
Exactly.
Alright, so if that's all dealt with, the other things that you saw in there, there was a little tiny under the work desk in there. There was a little tiny chest.
Oh.
Ooh.
Maybe I'll walk back in with after retrieving the sword, after I've kind of composed myself, unless someone else wanted to go in.
I'll go
Does
in.
anyone else?
I'm
else want
going
to
in.
go in? If not, I'll go back in.
I'll go in.
So you just walk past my crying self. Don't say anything, just walk back into the shed.
I think I'm gonna walk past and like pat you on the shoulder. Walk in. And look around, obviously.
Yeah, I'm gonna follow.
Okay.
So
Christina
it
follows.
is a bit cramped in there with three of you because of how small the little shed is. It's not unbearable, but it is, just a little cramped.
All right, then I'm gonna use spider crawl to crawl up on the wall.
Fair fucking enough, I guess.
Don't worry, I'm a little man.
I mean,
Fit
if
under
you want,
the-
I mean, if you wanted to make it really terrifying, Otto, you could do it backwards. Like
No, not yet.
just fall on the ground and walk backwards like Bray Wyatt does.
Not yet. No, like as soon as I realize there's getting to be too many people, I just kind of like do like a kind of leap back and I like climb up the wall a little bit and still I look around.
Yeah,
So I'm
that's
gonna
terrifying.
see the chest, obviously, because you've already told us we saw it.
So is someone going to... It's not locked. I don't know if someone's going to attempt to open it, or...
I'm going to warn everyone that I'm going to open it and be like, prepare yourself just in case. Then I'm going to go to open it.
Okay. In said chest there is 5 vials. None of them are
Okay.
marked. 3 of them are empty.
5 vials, 3 of which are empty.
There are 2 of them that have, the other 2, I guess I should say, have a red liquid in them.
Red liquid. Being a person of medicine, would I know what this is?
Oh, is that a thing that we?
Or no, wait, maybe not. Never mind. I don't think it was.
I mean, medicine is one of Christina's
Skills?
It is.
Yep, medicine is one of your things. It's one of your 2 highest skills.
Yep. Yeah. So being a person of medicine, would I know what these vials are?
You can definitely make the check if you're interested.
I would love to.
Medicine check.
Medicine check.
I believe that's with advantage.
Yeah. Holy cats! All right.
Damn.
Yes, you do know what they are. Holy cats, man!
What I did.
26.
Yeah.
I know.
Now Xander's got to figure out what they are.
Right.
I'm guessing blood.
No,
hope so.
it's more of a. It looks kind of like a watery red. It's not blood. It's not thick.
Is this cerebral spinal fluid?
It's red, so probably
Yay.
not.
Damn it.
Yeah, spinal fluid's usually clear,
Yeah, you're right.
if not like slightly cloudy gray.
Why am I getting into
No.
again? Oh,
No cursed Kool-Aid for you.
That's why.
Damn it.
I had a freaking page for it here too. Where the heck did it go? A very sad day. Oh, you know what? Let's do right here. Okay.
And
Nope.
based on what you got written here, we're probably going to work really well together.
Oh, on
Me?
Christina?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I
Yeah.
figured once I started figuring out both you guys' characters, I'm like, these 2 together are gonna be like, there are some interesting things I thought just between everybody in the group and how they would work together, whether that be good or bad. Either way, it's just a very interesting group, I think, and they'll either just a lot of interesting things. Okay, I lost my freaking table, so I will give you an answer at a later date.
Okay.
But I will keep looking through it as we're role playing. But it's nothing terrible though.
Okay.
It's
So
something good. I remember that.
it's something good.
Yes. Not like something.
All right. So without telling them what it is, I'm just gonna lean over and try to snag them out of that chest.
Fair enough, I guess. I feel like that would be whatever this 5E's version.
Like a sleight of hand.
Yeah, whatever.
Or is anybody explicitly trying to stop me from grabbing these?
Well, I'm going
not
to
even
close the
inside.
chest.
You're gonna try and close the chest.
Yeah. Assuming I see you, go for it.
All right. So
No.
I'll make a sleight of hand check, and then what would that be, Xander? Sleight of hand versus, or we could just do competing sleight of hands.
You could just do a sleight of hand, high enough check. What?
Yeah, we'll
You
see.
see going for it, you go to snap it shut, just set whatever DC you want.
Yeah. So yeah,
Okay,
just make
sleight of hand. Now I roll perception.
Yeah. So yeah.
I
Okay.
do not see them go for it.
Yeah. So Christina, you now have your vials. That being said, what about the?
Oh, snap.
about the?
Yeah.
Anybody interested in the 3 empty vials?
Donovan,
I mean, always useful.
find a use for those empty vials. I'll find a use.
I'll let him take. I don't care about the empty vials.
And DM said,
Do what?
I'm going to take the empty vials. Donovan.
Okay. Throw them on your character sheet in your equipment or whatever, doohickey.
Okie dokie.
And yeah, probably do the same thing for Christina. Write down the 2 vials of, and then, I guess leave it blank until I can freaking find where my chart went.
Mm-hmm.
Where to write that down?
There should be, I think, in the bottom the
2
equipment where we've got the
vials of DBA stuff.
Is this it right here? Nope. Damn it.
Oh,
It wasn't
Pardon me.
terrible, but it wasn't great.
sorry. My bad.
Alright, next. Let me double check with my chat. Make sure I haven't missed anything in the chat. Nope, nothing new in the chat.
All right, I have 3 empty vials.
Now, you may continue your way to the river.
Okay. Just real quick so I can write it down for my notes. Bravin, you're a dwarven what?
Warlock.
Oh. What patron?
Fey patron. Archfey.
Oh, damn. Right on, boy.
Lots of
Neat.
deception stuff. Specifically, I am a Warblade pack or whatever. Pact of the Warblade, I think it's called.
Pact of the Blade.
Pact of the Blade.
Oh, that's a good one.
Neat. And Christina, you were a Dampier
Cleric.
I think a rogue, right?
cleric.
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 Cleric, my bad.
Yeah.
Interesting.
Gotcha.
I was gonna try to level up in Rogue eventually, but I forgot.
It happens.
I
Never
would
got
recommend
around,
it
right?
at some point
Mm-hmm.
because the rogues in 5 are a lot of fun.
Oh yeah, they are.
Oh,
but
yeah.
the rogues in 3.5, that's Josh.
Even more so.
So broken.
Completely broken. Jesus fucking Christ. Here, let's just give you every skill and we'll just give you a plus 15 because why not?
Jeez.
So broken.
Alright, so it's, I guess because of your high roll, it's
Right.
potion of healing
Okay.
is what the red fluid was.
Oh, a potion of healing.
Yeah, well, 2 of them, I guess, but I
Alright,
did have
yeah.
something weird planned, but because you rolled so high, it just won't work. So.
Alright.
So we're just gonna go with the potion of healing.
Woo.
Nice.
So it doesn't hurt to have those, I guess, at least. But anyway,
And to make it clear, I'm not telling anybody in character. I'm not telling anybody what those are.
fair enough.
Smart.
So, no issues on the way to the river. Nothing else happens. Did we figure out a way to get a boat?
No, that's why we were going up to Corvia. See if we can rent a boat. Technically, I'll mention to Brevin, Christina, and Donovan. Corinne and Rose are basically silent. It's it's roughly the same distance from each area. So we could just head south. It's just if we go north to Corvia, I'm pretty sure it's a little bit larger. And there's a chance for us getting out of the mountains for a minute because it's kind of mountains. They're called the Mountains of Misery for a reason. And to go, up and around, it's a ways.
So I will just for storytelling purposes, I will let you know Corinne is going to kind of again fits with the token I gave her. She's one of those people who is going to be silent unless she's directly spoken to. One of those just hide away. I'm here, but I'm not going to participate. I'll help if I'm needed, but whatever. Civ is going to be not quite a troublemaker, but more of just a, I don't care, let's just get it done and do it kind of guy. And then, for the most part, I'll try to roleplay Rose when it pops up. She's going to be, again, very friendly, very teenage girl, high-pitched voice, very cutesy, anime, stereotypical girl.
Okay.
Like, whatever.
Actually, I have a question.
Okay.
Out of game. Meta. So, Donovan is... Like with the smith tools and artisan tools and whatnot, I am very savvy with them.
Okay.
Proficient. So, depending on where we are, would it be possible to use one of these skills, tongue-tied, to make a boat instead of having to get a ferryman? Like, would I need to bring down like a big oak or something, like find a way to bring it down?
I mean,
being
that you just walked through the forest, if you wanted to, you could easily probably, again, it'd be all the time and it would take to build the boat. I mean, you have a bunch of hands, probably not an extra set of tools.
I have some smith's tools because I'm a dwarf. So of course I have smith's tools.
OMG, me too. And I have smith tools, artisan, and thieves tools. Oh, the problem is I don't have anything to put together. I don't have any nails. Well, never mind. Sorry, carry on. It was worth a try.
Being that Facebook just started working again.
Also, hey,
I finally got a message from Tommy on Facebook.
Yes, Josh.
It's for Xander. Does the river flow? The river flows to the north, right? It flows north from Maven to Corvia and then to Ilaluk. Yeah?
Not particularly. It doesn't have much of a flow, so it's kind of...
Okay, so it's a slower river.
Yeah.
Okay, because I was worried about trying to fight the river.
Right. I think if it does have a little bit of a flow, it's going to be going the original route that I originally said. Where the heck's my arrow?
I ate it.
Yeah, because it looks like the Corvus dumps into the Fuchar, which then later dumps into the sea to the east. Yeah, okay.
Yeah, go the way I was originally saying.
Okay, let's just head south then.
Toward Maven?
Not backtrack. Yeah.
Okay. So you're not going to Corvia, you're going to Maven?
Yeah, unless anyone else wants to get out of the mountains, rethinking it, it's well, it's half a day to get there, and that's another day to get, or a quarter day to get back here, or you can just take half a day and not lose that time.
Yeah.
Yeah, so I think I'll change my original plan from heading north to Corvia to heading south to Maven instead, unless anyone wanted to get out of the mountains of misery.
Yeah. I'm perfectly fine with mountains. A misery.
Oh yes, you're a dwarf. Of course you like the mountains.
I just don't like the sun.
Speaking of, what's the weather like for us?
Yeah.
Said we traveled for the day and made it to the river. Shall we just camp out here
Oh no,
before it
didn't
gets
take that
fully
long to
dark?
get through there. Again, keep in mind it said it was originally gonna be a 4-day trip to go, from there all the way hecking over there. So it's not gonna take.
Did you measure out that distance?
What?
Did you measure out that distance?
Me?
Yeah.
15 miles for this distance in here?
Yeah, but I mean from Castle Everness to New Viture.
$137 miles if you went directly.
Yeah. You remember the travel pace?
Well,
Long ass time.
I'm just saying, going by what the book told me. The book told me about a 4-day trip going up to Illinook, and then to I think it said to Karg, and then make.
That's also on like very, very well traveled paths. Yeah, I can see that.
Say maybe 5 days.
Yeah.
At least 5.
Once we hit Maven is like the big speed boost, because like traveling by river is just so much faster. Basically double your movement speed. So it's like it took us almost a day and a half to 2 days to Maven, but like the rest of it's just so fast on the river.
Yeah, I would definitely. Yeah. Going down the river is our best bet for sure.
Yeah.
Going down towards
Well,
Maven.
up the river. Yeah. We'll just head up to Maven.
Up the river, not down. Sorry, my bad.
Does
the
anyone
river.
want to go for a swim?
Actually, Donovan is
Yes.
And I
So-
don't need to breathe.
I can, if I meditate for 1 hour, I can absorb air through my skin and breathe underwater for at least 2 hours. I think something like that. Being a guy that I am, Vidalkin.
That's kind of cool. I wonder what would like rest on the bottom of a river in the middle of nowhere.
Probably, depending on where we are, a lot of bodies.
Yeah, no, that's right. There's probably a lot of fucking bodies.
A lot of bodies.
Were you talking about at the bottom of the river? Is that what you said?
Yeah, since he can like one of our characters just doesn't need to breathe, so he can just walk wherever he wants. And the other one can swim if they want. So like what if they wanted to just walk or swim in the river? Like
Right.
what the fuck would be on the bottom of a river in the mountains?
Well, there's only one way to
Bodies.
find out.
Probably
Exactly. That's what I was gonna say. Only one way to find out.
Right? Let's go.
Bodies and terrifying.
Oh,
Let's not find a crocagator.
Well,
Yay, crocodile gator.
I'm pulling it up right now. The Mountains of Misery is what they're called there. So let's.
I don't think they're that bad. How bad can the mountains of misery be?
oh, they're probably pretty mountains.
They're
probably
pretty miserable.
No, I think they're great.
Those
Vacation's
mountains
fine.
Actually,
Auto.
I
Mhm.
tried to avoid
Those
them my
mountains are just
entire
misunderstood.
time.
Yeah.
They're misunderstood mountains. That's all.
So,
Mm-hmm.
in skimming this,
Uh huh.
I'm not reading the whole thing it's got on it. It's actually the opposite of being the Mountains of Misery.
I see.
It seems to
Huh?
be there's a lot of gold, silver, and gems are mined from there. Um, there's a lot of people, gnomish people, that live in some of them, or live pretty
For the
much.
gnomes.
So it's not terrible actually there.
Okay.
Let me check specifically Corvus River and see what comes up. That was the wrong one. Okay, so as I originally said, it does mention that the waters are lifeless. So they don't have much of a which way they're pulling. But it doesn't say anything specifically about this river, so other than the fact that they're lifeless.
All right.
However, I will mention, similar to being the Mountains of Misery right there, Corvus River translates basically into the River of Tears.
Oh. Oh.
The river of tears
Okay.
flows from the mountains of misery. It makes sense.
If that's what it's called, yep. Not gonna do it. Nope. Nope.
Come on, Vominos.
Alright, so when you get nothing of interest really happens on the river on the way to
Right.
Maven. Before you get to
Can
Maven,
we drink the water?
What?
Can we drink this water? Like,
It's called the River of, like, seriously? River of Tears?
I'm asking.
Dude.
Do you
It's
have
how
a
it-
source
it's
of
just
fresh
how-
water
Ben,
to
it's
drink
just
from?
how it
Because I see one
translates.
moving
Yeah.
next to us.
It's just how it translates. I'm not saying it's a literal river of tears.
Right.
It actually, its source is the melting water from Mount Nurka, which is in the
Okay.
Mountains of Misery. Anyway,
So, maybe?
right before you get to Maven, when you start seeing the town of Maven on the river, I don't know if you guys plan to make a stop or not. But let's just say that Donovan, when he sees that city, he's going to be mouth wide open. Someone's going to have to pick his chin up off the floor. Kind of a city. It's going to attract his attention. He's going to probably beg you guys to stop. I'm going to go pee real quick.
And then explain why his.
Actually, I'm gonna do that too. Be right back.
Okay.
Interesting.
And your GM is back. Issues. Line drummer, whatever your name is. Did he go to take a pee too?
Yo.
Oh, okay. You got Raw turned on?
Yeah, I do.
Alright. You got about 10 minutes.
That's part of the reason I'm like staying muted is because like if y'all could hear my fan, you know what I mean?
Right.
Mm-hmm.
So like when I need to talk, I'll unmute myself. But other than that, I've got y'all on mute. I am paying attention, but since you guys could essentially hear everything somehow.
Right now, it sounds pretty fine, like with you talking. But
Yeah, but I have Raw like turned way down, like I can't hear it.
right.
But I am very excited.
About Raw or about the campaign?
Both. Loving the fact I don't need to breathe.
Right.
No.
You almost killed me when you said that, when you mentioned that, and I was just... That's why I was choking, is because I was laughing at what you said, just the way you threw that in there.
Yeah, because they were talking about like swim in the river. I was like, I don't need to breathe. Like I can swim.
Breathe? What's that? What's breathing?
Right?
Rated.
Alright, so...
Breathing's dumb.
Oh, person uploaded a video. Okay. So, the city you just went to, where the heck did I put my page that I was reading from? Ew, that one just was gross.
But I feel a lot better.
Alright, so, are you ready, Donovan, for the description of the town that you are coming across?
Mm-hmm.
So,
I'm ready.
being that you are an artificer, you are going to fall in love with this town. It's a small town located within Darkon, within the Mountains of Misery. It is primarily inhabited by gnomes. Due to their influence and the presence of the patent hall, Maven is filled with mechanical and architectural oddities.
Ooh, fancy.
So they have one of their main buildings, whatever that they're known for, is the Clockworks. It is an ornate clock tower. And they have in front of it is a figure that's called the Troller of 12. And it has come to a semblance of life as a mechanical golem.
Oh, nice.
But again, like I said, they have the patent hall is literally there.
So do I have to pick up his jaw as he's drooling into the river and just like continue to walk us into the city?
Alright, one more time. What?
I'll pick up his jaw from the floor and walk him into the city.
Because basically I'm gonna be like that one guy from that one show and just be like
Just drooling.
Yep.
Homer Simpson?
Yep. Basically. That's gonna be me, man. I'm like, look at all these gears and cogs.
What's this? This is the other thing I need to pull open. Nope, that was the wrong freaking page.
All right. So the Clockwork Tower, is it in like right in the middle of the village, or is it towards like the end?
That's gonna be
where we
It's
are.
gonna be pretty much the town center, town square, the big,
Okay.
build their town around it kind of situation.
Okay. And there was a Clockwork Golem there as well,
Yes,
or no?
he's the a mechanical golem that is
Mm-hmm.
was originally kind of like a statue in front of the Clockwork Tower.
All right. Okay. I am going to walk up to the Clockwork Golem and the tower. And I'm going to make a perception check.
Okay.
This is to see how they work. Basically, the tinker side of me is going to take over. And I'm going to be like, oh, what's your secret? What makes you tick?
Now, as you're walking up to the tower, before you make
Okay.
your check. You are going to be greeted by the Chief Constable,
Okay.
Mimi Sklockel.
Okay.
And he's going to say, "Well, I've never seen you around before. Who might you be?"
And to which I will respond with a bow and be polite and say, I am Donovan Bayo. I am a artificer, and I am completely enthralled with this tower in the center of your town and this golem. May a fellow tinkerer and artificer take a look around and see how it works.
You may, but I'll be. What's the word? Why can't I think of words? Why can't I think of the word I'm looking for? I can't think of fucking words. Piss me off, actually. Let's just say it might not be the best of ideas. Lately, we've been having a couple of issues. If you were really curious enough, you might just want to track down the inventor, the creator, Semitos Flacken.
Why shouldn't we get close to it?
Well,
Indeed.
There's been some issues lately, to put it lightly.
And these issues would be
Well,
what?
we're not sure if it's vandalism
Mm-hmm.
or if there's been rumors
Okay.
that the patent hall is haunted, and that just happens to cause some of these issues.
And to which I will respond and grab the my patron's necklace, which I believe was. I know I picked one of the gods from D&D. I don't remember which one though. Hang on. I'm going to run my thumb over my patron's sigil around my neck and simply ask, may I investigate said problem and try to fix it for you?
You're more than welcome to. We've been looking into it for a little while and haven't found a lot.
Okay. And me being a completely nosy Rosie, I'm gonna be like, and when did this problem start? Like, when did this paranormal? And
Well, he said it was possible that the patent hall was haunted, but they
Indeed.
also said it could have just been what was the other word I used? Vandalism.
Well, what I'm gonna do is from the moment we walked away from that rundown shed into the town, I'm going to have already put my longbow away.
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to grab it from my satchel and pop it, bring it back to full bore as it was, and simply ask the town mayor, I will absolutely not make you pay me for it, for this investigation. But may I look around? Because I myself am completely enthralled with this tower and the golem in front. May I look? And if there's realism or paranormal, I will find it and I will snuff it out.
How about it?
Okay. So, I'm going to then walk into the tower and pull an arrow from my pack into my bow and be at the ready. I'm going to walk in and make a perception check.
I'm curious, before you do that, what is anybody else doing? Are they involved in this, listening to this conversation you're having with the...
I'll listen. I'm not quite sure if I want to detour for this investigation. I need the protection from these fine gentlemen, Donovan and Brevin, but I really need to get to the coast.
I'm going to ask, you said Constable, whatever. Wherever this guy is.
Constable Mimi's Clockle.
I'm going to ask him if there is a place where we can requisition a boat to take up the river.
For some reason, I had the mindset, because Ben ended the conversation, I kind of got out of the mindset of the constable. Now, gotta give me another second. Dang it. Being that we're a town of... What the fuck was the word I used?
Tinkerers?
Tinkerers, yes. I don't think we have any right now, but we could probably whip one up for you real quick if you could figure out what's going on here.
I groan. I groan and I trudge into the tower.
At least it's not outside. Don't know how you above worlders handle the sun.
Where
Yeah.
is... Dang it, now I can't think of... Oh, okay. To whisper is W/, correct? Or is it /W? /W, okay. Character's name is... Are they announcing the first draft picks?
No, not yet. Well, they just redid what they said on Friday, and now Becky Lynch is coming out.
Okay. So,
But I'll be surprised if they don't move Becky over to Raw.
Joshua,
Yes.
did you just see that?
Yes. I see it now. That pinged. We must move with haste. I think I can do like this. Okay, cool. Yeah. I want to be sure I'm doing things right.
Okay. Fair enough.
Okay, cool. Yeah, that's the response. What's it look like in this tower?
So it's not in the most pristine condition, but it still looks nice. So again, enough that, Donovan dropped his jaw when seeing the tower and was immediately intrigued. Not everything is working. A lot of things are, but not everything is working.
Okay.
And then you were going to, now would be a perfect time, since I'm describing it, for you to make your perception check that you were planning on making.
Okay. There it is. And survey says
Not bad. Better than earlier.
Progress.
So, off the top, you do notice that there is a pretty big, well, not big, I guess, decent sized gear that is missing off of a part that needs the it needs the gear to move to do what it's supposed to do.
okay.
And there is also a broken one, but not of the right size, a much smaller one. Off to the side, there's a broken gear.
All right.
Kind of in, not a lot of pieces, but in it, like 5 to 6 pieces.
Okay, so there's some. Oh, never mind. I'm not the one that sees.
I mean, if you want to make a perception check, go for it. Because you said you went in there a little, against your will or whatever, but you went in there.
Right.
So.
Yeah, sure. You know what? I'll make a perception check. I'll look around, see what I see in this place.
I apparently clicked twice.
I will go with the first one, since that was technically the first roll.
Yep.
Did Josh just do the same thing?
No, I only clicked once. Weird.
Why is it doing that?
Very weird.
Ben's didn't do that.
Let me double check something. I just clicked once. I don't know why I double clicked, but whatever.
Okay,
That's weird.
Garrett,
That's really weird.
Or Gravnir will also notice the same things as Donovan. Wait a minute. Okay, so here, yeah. Oh, yes, that's why. Okay, I appreciate the heck out of that a little bit. So Ben, when he made his perception roll, he did it as Donovan. So kind of at the bottom, where it shows as whatever, yours is gonna say Josh or Garrett. You can change it to say as Bravnir or as Ijajo.
Ijajo.
Yeah,
when you make your
I don't
checks-
know how to do that.
Down at the bottom of the box, Josh.
Ah.
Group chat.
Oh.
There you go. There you go. That's where it's at. Find it?
Yes.
Yeah. There you go.
Well, that's pretty fun.
Yeah. That's my boy.
Did you just change your thing to your jellyfish bed, or Josh?
Yes.
I love it.
Because
Quiet fluttering.
because Josh wants to be a jellyfish jelly.
Oh, I see.
Quite flattering. Josh, how do you feel?
Okay, so I'm going to
Oh
again
man.
because Civ wants to get the fuck done and get shit out.
That's right. Get that shit done,
He's
son.
going to also make a perception check. Actually, you know what? Should we do these as investigation rolls at this point?
That's up to you, DM.
Yeah,
I say
that's
you're trying to help. You're trying to look around, see what's happening. I say
Okay.
Benjamin at least. Donovan should at least do the investigation check. I don't know if
I will do that.
that's quite what Ijajo's trying to do, or if you're just trying to look around.
I don't understand the clockwork nature of this
Okay.
place, but I do understand how things tend to work in the world. And while mechanics is not my best suit, I'd love to help Donovan and just like if I see anything with a gear, like point it out and have like bring him over. So can I give him advantage?
I mean, he just rolled a crap ton great, awesome roll anyway,
For an investigation, I just rolled a 22.
and Garrett rolled a nat
So,
20.
all right, Dungeon Master, what do I see?
Alright, so you will see.
Okay.
Is this, just to specify, are you kind of looking at the spot where the missing things are at? Are you still just looking at the entire thing?
I'm basically completely enthralled with this tower. It's like basically I'm a midget in a store of candy shop. Like I'm looking around and I'm like, it's like basically just amazed at this, like what brought this tower into being. The grease, the gears, the build, everything. I'm just like, oh, this is amazing.
Okay.
Okay.
So you're looking at the whole thing, everywhere, every
Right.
little thing. So you will notice that the side door has been tinkered with. And not in a
Okay.
good way.
Okay. And when I see the side door that's been messed with.
Same with Garrett, by the way, being that you got a nat 20.
Okay. And I make an investigation check to see if the lock's been picked, or tampered with, or broken.
It's auto, right?
What about auto?
Can you turn down, or can he turn down his sensitivity just a little bit?
Sorry,
For
I
his,
wasn't
for his
sure. I was
microphone?
sorry. I wasn't sure. I thought I had it on mute. My bad.
Oh, you're good.
It's all good.
I just was hearing something in the background. I'm like, what the hell is
Yep.
that?
Nope. My bad. I thought I had it on mute for a while.
You're all good.
It's all good, Otto.
I mean, how could you? How dare you?
I know the nerve of some people.
Yeah, Otto. Jesus Christ.
Some people's children.
I'm just trying to listen for the draft picks. By the way, Becky's on Raw now.
Okay. So,
Oh, they made it sound
Becky
like
did.
at the end of on Friday night that they were gonna reignite the Becky and Charlotte thing because of the fact that Charlotte got moved.
Yeah. No, Becky announced herself that she was drafted to Raw earlier today.
Oh.
Hey, going back on mute. Sorry about that.
Okay.
All right. So, I do see that the side door to this immense clock tower has been messed with. Can I make an investigation check to see if it's been picked or tampered with or broken to see what caused this problem?
You don't need another investigation check, being that you got a high one.
Okay.
It was broken.
Okay.
The door was broken.
Okay. So then what I'm going to do is after I investigate this side door that's been broken, I'm going to walk back to the town mayor and tell him or her
Chief Constable.
Constable, that someone has broken into the store and that I would like to investigate as to why the store was broken into, as to why somebody would take the time to break this lock open, come in here and try to remove some of the gears to ruin this the completely magnificent work of beauty.
Trying to think of what per se his response would be. I know the generalness of it, but
Okay.
you guys all seem like you were like you weren't supposed to necessarily be here, and you had something else you were supposed to do. I don't want to take your time away.
We do have business
I appreciate
to attend
you
to.
helping us helping us look into it. We can, keep looking into it ourselves. But if you want to help, feel free to do whatever you want to do.
All right.
We do have. I kind of put my hand on Ben's shoulder. I'll get names eventually. Now you're still Ben. I put my hand on his shoulder and say, "We do have very pressing matters to attend to. However, I turn back to the constable. Without speedier means of transportation, such as the boat you offered, we have little choice but to help you, unless you are offering your boats free of charge now."
And with the Jao's response, I'm going to simply grab my braid that rests over my right shoulder and kind of run it through my thumbs, thumb and finger a little bit, and simply say, "We do have the time and figure out what caused this issue, but I will agree with my friend here that for a bargain, we will investigate as to why this tower is not running properly for rides down the river on these boats free of charge."
Oh,
Well, we may not have any boats right now, but that was what
Okay.
you asked for.
Okay.
Not to say that we don't have other modes of transportation that you're free to use.
It was basically a question of we have more pressing matters, but we kind of need your boat. So you're presenting the illusion of choice to us, not choice.
That's my plan, is to give you choice. Like, again, I'll go back. We have heck, hot air balloons. We've got other vehicle. We've got other modes of transportation if you want to use those, but we just don't happen to have boats right now.
I'm just going to pause for a second. You have what? I raise an eyebrow and I look at him questioningly. You have what for transportation?
To which I'm going to pat Ijajo's hand on my shoulder and be like, and whisper softly, if we get a chance to ride a balloon, it may cut down a significant amount of time of our travel. Besides,
it would speed things along greatly.
Down the river. And me, being an artificer, I know how they work. I can do this. So, I'm going to smile at the constable and pull Ijajo aside just for a split second.
Okay.
If we can make a deal with the constable and get a ride in the air balloons instead of the boats, we will be able to get to our destination a whole lot faster than taking a boat down the river.
Yes, it'll cut a trip of possible days to a day, maybe. We can't tarry long on this, but if we can, we can figure out this mechanical monstrosity of tower, I suppose it would not be time wasted.
And
I hate to interrupt your two's conversation.
We'd both turn to look over our shoulders.
I couldn't help but to hear. Listen, as much as we appreciate your help, this has been happening for a couple of years now. So I can let you use the balloon as long as you promise to come back when you're done and help us figure it out.
We will.
Probably. I don't say that. I just smile, but in my head, yeah, maybe.
Which I'm going to raise a finger and look at Ijajo square in the eye and be like, "We will."
We will.
I just sharpen my gaze at him by saying nothing. Lead us to your balloons.
Oh my god, Josh, I love you so much right now. I love you so much.
Alright, so...
Okay.
Oh my god.
That happens.
Yep. That totally happened right now.
Alright, so you get a hot air balloon.
Okay.
Is the plan then to take it pretty much directly to Navuchar Springs?
Basically, yeah.
If we can, yeah.
Yeah. I have no issues with that.
Sweet.
Let's just say the entire ride there, I'm basically curled up in a ball holding my hammer.
Are you scared of heights?
I'm scared of open areas, so yes.
So he's literally in the most open area possible. How do we get Bravin into an airship?
I'm gonna metagame here just for a split second. Just for a split second. Basically, this character, for Garrett, his dwarf, reminds me very much of the dwarves of the RPG Dragon Age, where the dwarves under the mountain are terrified of the surface. So basically, what we're going to have to do is either A, find some way to give Garrett's character something to basically make him feel slightly numb or we're gonna have to find a way to knock him out.
All right, so it's either
Yeah, I'm there,
shrooms or I get to hit him. All right, sounds good to me.
So those are basically our options.
Speaking of being
Either knock
terrified
him out or
of
give him
heights,
shrooms.
I'm pretty sure I sent it to everybody in the group. I don't know if anybody ended up doing it or not. I never heard from anybody. But I did at one point send, there was another thing for character creation that you're supposed to, I said to pick 2 or roll for 2 seeds of fear. One of those being I can't stand heights. So whether you want
I don't think I did for mine.
either I can send it to you again, I can post it to the Discord, or you can just roll a d12 twice and I can tell you your results. So that way, in case we have other people that are afraid of heights and aren't going to like the hot air balloon.
Let's roll.
I was gonna say I did that, and I think I'm good with heights.
Did we? Yours should be on your sheet somewhere if we did it. And I think I do
Yeah,
recall doing it.
I think we did because it was like the fear of people coming after me, and
No, this was something different. But I do think I remember you got that you can't stand dark places, if I remember correctly.
oh, by the way, we got our first set of draft picks.
Okay, what do we got?
Going to Raw, we had or no, going to SmackDown. Sorry, or no, Becky Lynch is going to Raw. Bobby Lashley is going to SmackDown. Usos are going to Raw. Sasha Banks is going to Raw, and there's one more, and I can't remember.
Okay. Why can't I find your thing? I thought we did do it. Oh, it's on the other page, isn't it? Oh, yep, Garrett's doing it. Okay. Nope, it's not there either.
Maybe we didn't roll for it.
Okay, so yeah.
I thought we did.
Yeah, go ahead and I guess do that if you want.
All right.
So Garrett and Donovan both got a 5 for their first one.
Oh, look at that. We're scared of the same thing.
No, Donovan and Garrett, I said. Garrett did the second one for you.
And this is for Christina.
Okay.
The 10 and 12.
Okay. So, Josh,
Wow.
were you going to pick yours or were you going to roll?
Where is the list for
It's
it?
on page 195 of the 5e Ravenloft book.
What are the chances of these
You just
rolls?
send me a picture of it.
Okay. I think I did it one point.
I have my Ravenloft book packed.
So, me and Donovan are scared of 5. Me and Christina are scared of 12.
Why is it not letting me?
And Donovan and Christina are scared of 10.
No, I cannot, Josh. It's not letting me. I'm going to try something else, but we'll see.
Yeah, no, just take a picture with like your phone.
So,
Okay.
apparently we all share fears.
Yeah, you all share fears, pretty much. Alright, so Donovan and Bravnir, you hate being stuck in tight spaces.
Wow.
So basically underground. Okay.
Oh yeah, definitely 3 and 8 fit.
For
Indeed.
you?
I don't want to be
Yeah.
in this mountain. I'm scared.
Yeah, I'm definitely taking 3 and
And
8
then
because
number
oh boy,
10,
that just
so this
fits.
is-
That'll be fun.
Ben's other one and Otto's first one is 10. Sudden noises or appearances fray my nerves.
Okay,
Right.
so it doesn't outright scare us. It just like sets us on edge a little bit. That's fair.
Doesn't like fireworks.
And then
Yeah.
Garrett
It's kind of one of those like.
and Otto's last one. Reflections always seem like they're looking straight through me.
Okay. See, that was I thought the one that we rolled before, Xander. That one sounds like something we rolled already.
Yeah, well, I mean, it just because it fits with some of the other things we picked. I think.
Yeah, it does. Yeah, maybe I'm like mixing a bunch of stuff together.
But yeah, and then
Really?
when I originally sent these to you guys, I had said because that's also what the book says is if something happens and you get through that fear, then we either roll for another one or pick another one. But I guess you're technically, in a general sense, always supposed to have 2 fears, basically. So nobody's afraid of heights, so that's fine. So the hot air balloon ride is going to go without any issues.
Oh, if they want, they can always go with the fear of heights still.
I mean, there's also, I don't think Tommy picked those yet, but
I mean, do you want me to take the fear of open spaces as my second? Since it's kind of forced by the hammer.
I mean, if you want to, yeah, that would probably honestly make life a little easier for both you and for me.
Yeah. So, fear of open spaces.
Oh, wait, what?
Not fear of open spaces. Oh God.
Oh yeah.
That one's not on the list.
No, it's just a thing caused by the hammer.
Oh.
So it's technically
like,
not one, but it's one I will always have.
With that one, yeah, that one's one you'll always have. And the idea is that these are, what it's called, the chart is called Seeds of Fear.
Okay,
so it's something that you're meant to
I'll take
possibly
that.
get over.
Fear of reflections, fear of tight spaces, and fear of open spaces. I'm always afraid.
Wait, you're a dwarf who's afraid of, like, you're a claustrophobic dwarf?
Apparently, because of how I rolled. I don't like the open spaces. I don't like tight spaces.
I mean, not to say that there's not an in-between. Just like a general semi-busy crowd at like a marketplace or something.
I'm pretty much good at night.
Alright. So other than your original, you said tight space in the hot air balloon with, the big crew that we got.
Is it a hot air balloon or is it more like an airship? Like, are we talking Fire Nation ship, Fire Nation war balloon, or like just a hot air balloon?
More like a hot air balloon, but again, it's going to kind of look. It's not going to look like modern day hot air balloon. It's going to look a little more like a. What is the word that Ben always uses for his?
Steampunk?
What?
Steampunk?
No, steampunk. It's gonna look kind of steampunk again. A lot of.
Yes, that is what I said.
Oh, I thought you said. It sounded like you said theme park. I don't know why I heard theme park, but I heard theme park.
It doesn't look like a theme park. I'll let you know that.
Well, that's why I was a little confused, but I was like, okay.
I like steampunk.
Yeah, there was that. There was that one video that your dad shared at one point on Facebook about like a steampunk something or other that I sent it to or tagged Ben in it a while back. Alright, so now that we skipped through that, we are now in Luchar Springs.
Gonna do the thing we were gonna do.
So the
Whatever
idea
that
is
was.
you're supposed to take the phylactery to the shrine, the springs themselves, and put it in there.
We're supposed to do what with it?
Put it in the springs.
Okay. I guess we'll head to the springs. Where do they let us out? Is it like on the outskirts of the city? I'm guessing they don't have a place to just dock airships.
Right.
Yeah,
Just land on someone's house.
Let me double check real quick, but my first thought is it's going to be, a little outside of town, not too far, but. Alright. Yeah, the Navuchar Shrine is where you gotta take it. dun, dun. Cool, nothing shows up for that. That's fun. Oh, excuse me. Oh, who follows the Eternal Order? I know somebody does.
That is me, I believe.
Not me. Otto. I knew it.
And then does somebody follow the Church of Ezra?
I
Nope.
think I might have.
Not me.
I want to say that was Garrett.
What? What do you want to say was me?
That follows the Church of Ezra?
I don't think so. Considering I follow a patron instead of a god.
Right. Okay. Well, anyway, so the town has, okay. So it does have a, it's called the Last Redoubt. It used to be a temple for the Eternal Order, but now it is the church for the Church of Ezra.
Cool.
There's the... Nope, that doesn't have any information either. Alright, cool. So, anyway. I'm given information, but then when I go to click on the item or whatever, it doesn't give me anything. So,
Cute.
right. But yes, you will be put on the outskirts of town. So you'll have to travel through the town to get to the shrine.
Do I know where the shrine is?
It is a huge tree at the edge of the mists.
Or, sorry, not the shrine. The pools, the springs. It's, I guess, it's very awkward, I guess, the way it's telling me, but it is part of the spot that you have to get to is in the river. It's a specific spot in the river. Or by the river. Because the shrine, I think that originally it told me just Navuchar Springs, but I guess you have to get to the shrine, which is a huge tree at the edge of the town, a few miles east of town, actually. Grows on a small island in the center of the river. That's okay. The river is only 50 feet wide from bank to bank. The island is a 20-foot wide, 70-foot long wedge. So if you're on foot, you have to cross 15 feet of water, 15 feet deep at the center.
Oh.
Okay. So
You add a lot to that. Remember, it's getting picked up tomorrow morning.
Sweet.
So are we heading to the springs first, or do we want to head to this tree, the temple?
I would recommend that we probably explore around town for a little bit and see what's there, and then eventually head to the springs.
I'm done with
That's my
that.
recommendation.
I was gonna say the same thing.
What races do we have here?
Half elf.
Dwarf.
Dwarf. I think everyone else is human.
Ben's not.
Ben's an Adulkin, right? Yeah. Corinne, Civ, Rose, Christina are all human. Okay.
What kind of races do we see?
It's going to be elves.
A lot of
crap.
elves. Great.
It's a
Cool.
very
Pointy-eared bastards.
big elven community.
Hey.
Hey, don't frickin' do that.
Alright.
If you're gonna do that, definitely mute yourself. Dang it, now I want pizza. I don't know why, but I want pizza now. So, there is a. Oh, yeah, why didn't this pop up 2 seconds ago? Should have. Alright, cool. So, the places of interest we have here are the community baths, the shrine, like I said, the church that used to be for the Eternal Order and now is for Ezra, and then the library I can't say that word. It's a giant ass library.
Alright. I, for one, I'm gonna sneak over to that church really fast.
Okay.
Can I do like a perception or something to see like if anything from the Great Order was like left behind or if they've completely wiped that away?
Sounds good to me.
I'm probably gonna just look to complete the mission.
You just want to get to the shrine.
Yeah.
Okay. Benjamin.
Isn't there?
I know he hasn't been there, but I heard him on mic anyway.
Oh. What?
What are you doing in the town?
I'm going to make a perception check on the town shrine. That is what I'm going to do.
In order to do that, you'd have to get close to it.
Okay.
So we're going to deal with that after we figure out what everyone else is doing. Yeshua.
Okay.
I'd probably make like a real quick trip past the library, but I feel very strongly that I need to get rid of this factory.
Okay.
It's weighing heavily on me.
Hey. D&D.
Let's do the thing. I'll do the thing. Boop. Boop. Oh, you turned that on too. Cool, I like it. Boop. Okay. Oh, dang it. That's awkward. I don't like that, but okay. Do you guys see that, or is that just showing up as to me?
I didn't see anything pop up in chat.
Zip rolled.
For Christina?
Oof.
Nothing.
Yeah.
I don't see it.
It shows
Zip rolled for Christina.
I think you probably only see it because you rolled, or because you have control of Christina. It's probably.
Oh, now I see it at the bottom.
Okay.
Well, there goes my opportunity. I'm probably gonna get arrested now.
What? What? Why would you say
What?
that? Why would you say that?
Because I was trying to look for a basically dead religion at a church that's not about that religion anymore.
Right. So, to what extent are you looking?
So I don't want to say that I was like asking around, but like maybe I was like flashing some hand signals or something to people to see if like anybody kind of, caught on.
Well, okay, I was under the impression that your plan was kind of just to look around and see if you could see anything. Look around the church, look around the building.
Oh, okay. No, I can do that.
Impression.
That's fine too.
I mean, I'm good with whichever. I just thought that's what you made it sound like, is that you were going to look around the church.
That's fair enough. No, we'll do that. I should have been more specific.
Okay, so here's the awkwardness.
Mm-hmm.
I closed the page, but I'm opening it back up. So there is actually now, in the prison, underneath said church, there is, well, I guess I already said, there's prisons and torture chambers.
Okay.
Just let him into the lower levels of the church.
At the time, there happens to not be anybody in there.
All right, sweet. All right. So I do find some stuff. All right, cool. Is there anything that I can see that's kind of like worth taking?
Well, my first thought is there are going to be prisoners and, things down there.
Ooh.
So my first thought is, if you want to, wink, wink, nudge, nudge, without giving too many details, curb your hunger.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking too. Full disclosure, as soon as you said prisoners, I was like, yes. All right. I'm going to look for the healthiest one I see.
Okay. And get your hunger taken care of.
Yep.
All right. So that's dealt with. All right. Joshua, you said you wanted to pass by the library? Or what was your...
Yeah, I want to just I want to make my way quickly to the springs, but I want to be sure I walk past the library to... I've heard there was a great library. I want to see it so that after I'm done with this, I can come take an actual better look at the library. So I just want to wander past. I don't want to go in. I don't want to do anything. I just want to take a look at it, see how grand it looks.
I'm going to roll a dice to make a decision right now is what I'm going to do. We're going to do evens and odds. Why did that not roll? There it is. Alright, so evens, I said, I was thinking in my head, if I rolled an even, I was going to tell you. So, out of game information, Joshua.
Okay.
You're not going to be able to do anything in this town again once what is about to happen happens. You're going to then be not in this area again until you, I guess, travel there from where we start in the next book.
That's fine.
So if you wanted to check out the library, now would be the time.
I'll still stick with my character's first idea. While I, as the player, want to visit the library, the repercussions are not what I'm worried about right now. It's just getting rid of this thing.
Fair enough. Alright, so, I see we lost Benjamin's camera. I don't know what happened there. I'm assuming he's still here, I guess.
I heard clicking. I think so.
I'm gonna look on Discord. It says he's there, but his mic's muted. Benjamin, are you still there? Donovan.
Sorry, fellas. I was talking with a girl and friend. Sorry.
You're all good.
Okay, so is that your perception check for checking out the springs?
That was my perception. Town Shrine. And as you can see, I clearly failed.
Yes.
So, man, I like this room. This is nice.
Right. So, when you get within 50 feet, or not 50,
Okay.
30 feet
Okay.
of the island,
Right.
a thing happens.
And what thing happens?
Hang on, let me redo the page now that we've changed certain things in the party.
Right.
We have a new token for a Jajo, so we will delete that. Scrobo champion is not here.
Aw, Scrubbo. I miss Scrubbo.
Scrobo is going to be a god. Scrobo's new
I
character,
know.
or Tommy's new character is follow Scrobo as a patron.
That is fucking awesome. Yes, please.
Right here. Okay, so we gotta grab. Where the heck is Josh's new token? Right there. Copy. And scroll over here. And paste. And then I think at one point I did.
Yeah, we're only doing the mobile.
A token ready,
Okay.
I thought. I do, yay.
Okay.
Alright. Let me link the token with its character sheet. Oh, I have it in the other folder, don't I? Because I'm a dumbass. Okay. Now I have the character sheet. We're going to pop it out into a different window so I can move it to my other screen. Alright. And then set the token. Boop. Boop. Players can see.
Doop-a-doop-a-doop-boop-boop.
Alright. Here's what happens. Let me read. I think I have a thing to read. No, I don't? Okay, cool. Oh. Okay, so I guess on your way towards there, does anyone else want to make a perception check on your way towards the shrine? Anybody, anyone?
Nope, sorry. Distracted.
Was everybody
Annie?
gone? What happened to everybody?
I'm still here.
I'm here.
I asked if anybody else wanted to
I'm here.
follow in Donovan's footsteps and make a perception check on the way to the shrine.
Yeah, why not?
What do we see? Like, what? I suppose what reason would I?
Just to see.
Let's just answer my question with it.
Donovan, you already made your check. You don't get to make a second one.
Sure.
Okay, so Jajo didn't really notice. Christina didn't really notice.
Boo.
Garrett Bravnir noticed, and Donovan was the crit fail from earlier.
I know.
So
Don't remind me.
there is a around the tree, the shrine that you're getting to. There is a 10. Where the heck? Oh, come on! It was there 2 seconds ago.
There's a 10. Oh no!
Not the number 10.
There's
I'm
a
terrified of the
circular
number
wall-
10.
Circular wall about 10 feet in diameter and 10 feet high.
Should have stopped at Walmart before I came home. But
That is a massive wall.
How did I not see that wall?
I do everything I do.
That's a big wall.
Okay, I'm pretty sure all of us are just going to see a 10-foot wall in front of us, yeah?
Yeah, pretty sure
Well, again,
we're going to see a
with-
10-foot wall, yeah.
With what I'd said earlier,
Oh,
hang on, my dad's messaging me. I gotta respond telling him I'm still playing. The shrine was on an island in the middle of the river.
Okay.
Okay.
So then around said island, or
There's
on
a
said
wall.
island, around the tree, there is then this 10-foot wall.
Okay.
Alright, here, I'll just
Is
read
there
the
any,
passage.
who do I see in the street?
In the what?
In the street.
In
We're,
the-
we're walking towards this shrine, right? Right? Just in town.
Well, it's at the kind of almost to the side of town, but yeah.
I'll just pick whoever's like the nearest person and walk up to them and I'm like, I haven't been here in a short while. Why is there this wall? Why has this wall been erected? I'll point over to the shrine and the wall.
Oh, you're asking the elves?
Yeah, I'm literally asking just the closest elf or person.
Well, none of us know. We've talked about it, but nobody in town really knows.
So you all just built a 10-foot wall just because?
We didn't build it. Nobody around here knows where it came from when it was there one day.
So it just appeared?
Yeah.
Okay. Has anyone tried to get rid of it?
No.
So just one day a 10-foot wall appears in town and no one thinks anything of it?
Well, I mean, it's not. It's a little.
If that's the shrine of the town, you're telling me just no one's curious about that? It just appears and everyone's just fine?
I mean, it's in a way, it's protecting the shrine.
Yes, but now there's no one who can worship at it easily. Are you telling me you've given up your worship?
That's how it sounds to me.
I'm trying to figure out where to go from here. Yeah, I don't know.
So, so we're still across the river from the shrine, right?
Yeah.
Okay. All right. Am I right by the river?
Not yet, no, because I have a passage I'm supposed to read when you get close to the river.
Okay, got you. Because I have an idea. I'm gonna start walking. I'm just gonna be like, okay, weird wall. Let's figure this out. I'm just gonna start walking toward the river.
Yeah.
Okay. Ahead of you is a small island in the river, long and narrow. In its center is a large oak tree. Strange designs and odd glyphs are carved into the bark of its trunk. Just beyond the tree are swirling, eddying mists obliterating your view. Hearing a noise, you spin around to look behind you.
Take up instead. Because
Aslan stands on the bank, just finishing an incantation.
Wait, what? Aslan is across the river from us?
Yep.
I start sweating.
With a voice from beyond the grave, the Lich intones, "You have that which is rightfully mine. Return it, and I will only kill you. Refuse, and your fate will be far worse."
How far away is he from us?
Well, let's double check. I'm pretty sure. Let's see. So, let's see.
Well, I think I know what my answer's going to be.
About, at least, it's going to be at least 50 feet.
Doesn't seem so
Okay,
bad.
he's 50 feet away, right? Do I have a rough idea of where the springs are?
Okay, so I misspoke. Navuchar Springs is the town. The place that you're supposed to be taking this is to the tree.
That's what I thought.
To the shrine in Navuchar Springs. Not to the springs. I guess there aren't technically springs. But you're supposed to take the phylactery to the tree.
Okay. Terrifying. And Aslan just called us out across the river, saying we have to return his phylactery.
And it'll kill us.
How wide is the river?
50 feet wide, from bank to bank.
50 feet. Jesus Christ.
That's why I said he's on the other bank, so he's at least 50 feet from you.
Okay. Is the tree between us, or is he on the island with the tree?
The tree is right in... There's the rocky island in the middle of the... island, or in the middle of the river. The island is 20 foot wide and 75 feet long.
It's in the middle, so... To the island, it's 25 feet?
The island is 20 feet.
No, from the bank to the other island is like 25 feet, since the river's 50 feet, and it's right in the middle, right?
Oh shit, I forgot about that. Hang
yeah,
on, sorry.
math.
No, I forgot about something else that I just... repeat what you just said.
Okay. We're doing art today. There's 50 feet between, from bank to bank. You said, right? Let me see. I want color. 1, 10, 20, 30, 40. Shit, I need more.
Oh, you're doing up here.
Okay, so we'll do. Yeah. That's the river. Yeah. 50 feet wide.
Okay.
And the island is 20 feet across and directly in the middle.
Right.
Yeah?
Yep.
So that would put it like there, roughly. No, the island's 20 feet. So it's only 15 feet to the island.
Right.
I want to cast haste on myself.
Cool.
Okay. Which will give me another action. It also increases my movement speed. It doubles it, to be specific. And I will also activate my Blade Song as a bonus action.
I'm going to do this.
So my movement speed goes from 30 to 40 with Blade Song, and then 80 with the what's it called? With everything up. The tree's supposed to be here in the middle, roughly. So we'll do lovely tree for us. I love my tree. We're on the far bank, so I'm going to dash using my using my extraction from haste. Because the water's difficult terrain, it takes double my speed, but 15 feet would turn to 30, but I can move 80 feet now. I am the breath upon the wind. So I pause for a second and I just breathe deeply before I dive into the water, and like a flash, I cross the river to the tree with the phylactery in hand.
All right, so
I'm blasting Aslan with Eldritch Blast.
We might need to roll initiative for all of that.
let's.
He just said, "Give me the phylactery, and I'll let you die."
For my card.
He's already planning on killing us.
Yeah, it's all right. You can swing through Wells Fargo and like money or
No, I can swing well and out.
okay.
You can stuff if you want.
Okay. Goodness.
Yeah, that sounded like you had to strain yourself.
I didn't actually. I feel a lot better.
Forgot to select my token.
Oh.
But yeah,
All right, I need to look two things up real quick while. What the
surprise
heck
round.
is happening? Don't do that, computer.
Oh, my action still goes off before the initiative starts.
Your Eldritch Blast?
Dinner and...
Yeah.
And whatever the heck
Okay.
Josh is trying to do.
I just want to get to this shrine as quickly as possible with
Those are too big.
the phylactery.
Flat on my face.
Too big? That's what she said.
Jeez, man.
Flat on my face.
I know. I'm such a boy.
Yes, you are. I love you.
All
I
right.
love me too.
I know. That's what I said. Okay. So, I was paying attention, and Aslan is on the island.
He's across from the island.
Across from the island, okay.
Yeah, he's on the other shore.
Does Aslan see us coming, or are we gonna completely like?
He called us out. He did.
Okay.
Yeah, he's like, return to me what you've taken, and I will only just kill you.
Okay. So, how far are we from Aslan right now?
At least 50 feet.
Okay. So, what I'm going to do, if we are within range, which I think we are, let me pull up my character sheet here. Bum. If I can, 50 feet. I think I have to grab my book for this, because if we're within range, I can do my the twin tide. My launcher from my gauntlets, my lightning launcher. I think it's a 50 feet range. Let me grab my book here.
Alright, just to be prepared, Xander
Let's see, it's
the other thing.
Monster Manual, Vox Machina. Whoop, whoop, whoop.
Oh shit, that's right. I was supposed to roll that.
Where's the button? Why don't I have a button? I used to have a button.
Oh, I think.
Oh, it's right there is where it's supposed to be, but it's not working apparently because is he not linked properly with his character sheet?
I just gotta figure out where I put down my book for Tasha's Cauldron.
I think I know. It's right there in your ass.
Hey, what's that?
Oh, that's my ass.
Yeah, why don't you bring that over here? Yeah, that's nice.
That hurts! What are you doing?
There we go.
Man, I still can't believe he's gone.
Yeah.
Where did I put my book for Tasha's Cauldron? I know it's around here somewhere.
What the fuck?
Oh, what?
What the fuck is that?
Who rolled that?
Maybe I farted. I don't know.
I hate my life.
Aslan rolled a 1 on
That
initiative.
There it
is
is.
not right.
There, Tasha's Cauldron.
He's,
That's the book I need.
his intelligence should be high enough to give him points towards that.
Or I could just drop it. That's fine.
high.
Yeah, whatever. I could just drop my book. Whatever.
What's his intelligence modifier supposed to
Okay.
be?
Tasha's Cauldron.
Intelligence modifier?
Pretty sure what it is.
Artificer.
Dexterity for
Blah.
initiative.
Initiative. Dexterity, not intelligence. What am I thinking?
Murmur spells.
I think I
Goodness.
read INT instead of minute.
Spell ruling.
He should be getting a bonus of some kind.
Should we also roll initiative?
Homunculus.
Oh, I gotta roll initiative for all my other...
Awareness. Monculus. Armor. No, it's the magical infusion. Okay. Here we go.
Christina.
The lightning launcher, a gem-like node, appears on one of your armored fists or on the center of your breastplate. It counts as a simple ranged weapon with a normal range of 90 feet and a long range of
300?
I'm tired. Yes, thank you.
No problem.
300. And it deals 1d6 lightning damage on a hit. And it says once on each of their turns, when tongue-tied, when you hit a creature with it, it deals a additional 1d6 damage. So, what I'm gonna do, if we are within range of Aslan, I'm going to do my lightning launcher towards him. So I still have to roll initiative. That's in the way. I move that. Where's it?
Hey, what did I say about doing that?
Don't do that. It's contagious. There you go, public.
Haha, for once it wasn't me.
Well, I'm going far in life. With a 5.
You still beat the Lich.
Yep.
True, I do.
Wrong direction. Alright, so. Joshua, you did that before we started initiative, eh?
Yes. Would you like me to go back? I don't know if that's it. It's basically up to you, because when Aslan sees me starting to cast a spell, I don't know if he knows what that spell is or how he would react. So up to you. Does it fire off on my turn, or?
I'm gonna say probably yes. He being that he's also a weasel.
A caster? Okay, I will move myself back to the other shore then to await my turn and marvel at my drawing.
As you'd get to cast your spells most likely, since he likely wouldn't be able to react immediately. But any movement would come on your turn.
Oh, we'll let him decide how he wants to run that.
Oh, what's going on?
I just received something funny. My dad sent me something. Anyway, so, okay, so Rose is going to be first in the initiative. Our little pretty girl, our little Emily.
Just a heads up, I did Eldritch Blast before combat.
Before combat.
Yep.
Eldritch
Spell save
Blast.
is DC 17 against.
It's 17 to hit. Eldritch Blast is an attack.
So,
And it's 3d10 plus 15, which came out to 38. So 38 damage. Assuming I hit. I don't know how that works.
well, the spell of protection that he had doesn't work on magical stuff. It only was against non-magical.
Well, this is gonna hurt.
Shit.
Stressful, Garrett. You're stressful.
Yes.
All right, let
But
me.
To which my response is, how fucked are we?
Where did his character sheet go? All right, so you said how many points of damage?
38.
Oh shit, damn.
Numbers.
It-
I'm gonna pull up my calculator.
I get
Numbers.
3
Oh,
shots
no.
at 1d10 and add my charisma modifier to each. Which is
Right.
plus
You
5.
have, when you roll for those, each one's a separate attack roll.
I don't know how. So I just roll d20, or what do I do for that?
Well, for casting Eldritch Blast, you cast the spell once. You roll 1d20 per missile, and then it's basically you shoot the one Eldritch Blast and it fires 3 of them, and you roll to hit with each of those, and they just do the 1d10. So it's 12 plus your proficiency plus charisma to hit. So
Okay.
12 plus whatever.
Okay, so 12 plus 4 plus 5, so 9, so 21.
Okay.
And then
then
so the
obviously the
third one,
19.
21, 28, and 14 to hit then.
Okay, so those all hit.
Damn.
all hit.
Nice.
So what you said, 38 points of damage?
38.
Yep. They all hit it.
Ouch.
Nice.
Are you gonna
Nice.
does anybody
Probably
else
gonna
get a
do it
turn?
again.
Very
I don't
nice.
think anybody's gonna get a freaking turn.
We also blasted him with the electricity, but because our artificer also attacked before combat.
Oh, what did you do before combat?
I did my gauntlets, my lightning gauntlets, which I described in the beginning of our game. I said that I had 2 rubies in the center of my gauntlets, which were basically my launchers, like Iron Man, for lack of a better term. And would you like me to roll damage
Yeah.
for those, or okay?
Yes, yeah.
Roll your attack.
So that would be roll 2d6, right?
Roll to hit first. I think it's an attack roll with it, isn't it?
Mm-hmm. It is.
So it's a d20 plus. What is it for that? Is it intelligence and proficiency, or
It's
that one go?
intelligence plus proficiency with a artificer.
Neat.
Okay, so that'd be, I guess, for let's roll up. Should be able to. Okay, so I think it's roll d20.
Roll a d20 and add proficiency
Slash
and
roll.
intelligence, so plus probably 9 or 8.
Slash roll d20. And I don't think there's a way to add the modifiers in a chat roll.
I mean, there's macros, but we don't have macros set up, and we're not going to worry about it right now. But so
Okay.
just roll the d20 and then add your.
Okay, so slash roll d20. Nope. Nope.
Don't worry about adding modifiers.
Okay.
Well.
So.
Damn it.
Even though I rolled a 1 on this, does it still hit, or are we gonna call it a fail?
Well, yeah, because I'm still gonna do my usual DM decision of crit fail hits. Basically, so what is it you're doing? You've got gauntlets on your fist.
Basically, what my character has, Donovan, is he's got gauntlets with a small ruby in the center of each one, like for his palms, right in the middle.
Okay.
And basically, what I'm going to do as we're tongue-tied. Downriver, I'm going to throw a palm out like this towards Aslan and do a bolt of lightning from my right palm towards him. And even though I typed / rolled 20, that's what I got. So are we going to say that it hit, or are we going to say that it's an automatic fail?
Yes, it's a fail. But being that it was because it was a crit fail, I'm trying to figure out my plan.
Okay. So as the bolt emerges from my hand, where does it hit? Since it was a crit fail.
You're gonna hit one of the branches of the shrine.
Ah, jeez. Ah, jeez.
That's not good.
No, that's not good at all.
That sounds fun.
That's,
I like it.
That's some bad juju right there, bud. Telling you what.
Are there still elves around us? Are there civilians?
Not per se, no.
Yeah, I was just about to also ask, like, where are the people when all this is happening?
They all, when they saw Aslan, they all like, yeah, no, we're going in home. We're peacing out.
Gotcha.
They went into wherever they were at. Who cares if it was their arch enemy? They're like, hey, we're gonna bunk together while this is happening. So you just got the one attempt with that, correct? So now we're good to go to the normal combat, whatever.
Indeed.
Yep.
Okay. Did you want to roll for your jellyfish, Mr. Ijajo?
Doesn't it share
yeah,
initiative?
Sure. Typically, yeah.
Yeah, I was going with the original. Usually, I've always done the.
Yeah, he wants to do it the other way.
Okay.
And then Rose. Where did I put Rose's character sheet? There's too many sheets open. Okay, jellyfish is.
I've actually never done it that way.
That was supposed to be for the other. Yeah, I'm used to it on your turn for.
No, I've never done
fine.
it that way. I've always done it. They get their own place in the initiative.
Interesting. Anyway, apparently my jellyfish, even though I selected it and changed my chat bubble, still rolled for me.
No, it shows on the turn order. It shows the jellyfish.
Yep. Huh. You rolled the 20. You rolled the 20.
Alright, so.
You rolled 12.
We're going to pop that, make that longer. Phrasing. I wish I could extend this, but I can't.
There's a phrasing, which you can extend it, but you can't.
Yeah,
Heyo.
you know what? You can just watch your draft.
We'll just have him like slowly floating towards the island.
So does that roll my to hit or to attack? Trying to figure out how this works now for damage attack rolls.
I believe I rolled the hit. I rolled D20 plus the strength modifier plus proficiency.
Right. Yeah, okay, so it didn't roll damage. So if I hit this, does that do... Nope, that's still doing the hit. Why does this not work anymore like the old one? I liked how 3 worked. 3.5 worked better on here for this anyway. Awkward that it doesn't have a full attack macro.
There
is one.
Where's it at? How do I get it?
Are you using a weapon?
Yes.
Typically, your full attack macro is already mapped. Have you plugged everything in properly? Like when you click on your sword, there's a settings wheel, right?
Yep.
Of your name, the attack, your modifier filled out, are you proficient, the damage, all of that, correct?
Yep.
Okay. Instead of clicking the thing itself, you want to click the 10, and I believe in the settings, in the top right corner. What is it? Auto roll damage and crit. So auto damage roll, you want to have that turned on. Auto roll damage and crit, because otherwise it's just rolling to hit.
What the heck are you talking about? I don't see that at all.
You top right corner of the character page, right? Core, bio, spells,
Oh, okay.
settings wheel. Go to the settings wheel and turn right side auto damage roll to auto damage roll and crit.
Okay, gotcha.
Now click the 10 or click whatever. There you go.
There we go. Okay, so rolled the hit, and there's our damage. Cool. So that definitely hit, I believe, because...
Who does it? Who's swinging?
Oh, this is Rose.
She's swinging at what with her longsword? Because she's on this far bank with us, isn't she?
Yeah, you're right. Fucking, I'm dumb. Alright, so, in that case... I guess she's going to... let's take a look at her spells real quick and see what she wants to do.
While you look at spells, since I'm not up for a minute, I'm going to go get food.
Okay.
Let's just say I'm probably going to Eldritch Blast again.
Eldritch Blast.
Okay, let's take a minute. I think...
And survey says...
Rose is going to actually do something very fun. Rose feels a little outnumbered, male to female, I think, maybe a smidge, and is going to cast Sanctuary on Christina.
Oh, snap.
Sanctuary on who?
Christina.
Cool.
So then, we go to Bravnir Pebblebeard.
Well, Eldritch Blast. Which are going to hit.
Yep.
No. 3d10 plus 15. Roll. Another 31 damage.
Okay.
I have a feeling he's coming after me.
So, damn it, Joshua just left. Well, I guess we gotta wait for Josh to come back.
Oh.
Oh, we do.
Initiative is gone.
And it's gone.
The look on Ben's face.
Usually a sign that something happened.
Huh? Oh, huh?
I will say Raw just got better. It was pretty crap until now.
Any other
Right.
interesting, super crazy picks?
Not super amazing. Kind of like what we expected to happen. Like the biggest thing that's happened so far is it's going to be Big E and Drew at Crown Jewel for the title,
Interesting.
which Big E is pretty sure going to keep it because Drew's on SmackDown unless Roman loses to whoever Brock Lesnar.
No, jeez.
I think he's going to lose to Brock Lesnar too, because who doesn't?
There's been a lot of talk on articles about, Roman's had that forever. Who the heck do they have left that's going to take it?
It's probably going to be Brock. So if Roman loses, it might make a little bit of sense for Drew to win, but no, I still don't think.
Maybe because AEW is a whole lot better than WWE.
Right?
I'm just saying.
Xander's been getting into AEW.
Adam Cole, baby.
Adam Cole, baby. That's right.
And then Ruby Soho's on there now.
Oh, yeah. Though I think my favorite match with him, with the Undisputed Era, is the what's that match? Not Fatal 4-Way. It's the
Triple Threat.
It's the NXT. It's the one with
the two cages. The War Games.
That's the one.
Yeah.
Yeah, with Undisputed Era, Dominic,
and like a bunch of
Kovac, and Tommaso Ciampa, and Keith Lee, and Kevin Owens.
That was good,
dude. That match.
That was really good.
Holy shit!
The other interesting draft pick was Xia Li is coming to Raw from NXT.
Really?
Yeah. They're calling up a lot of people.
Oh yeah, they called up 2 people on SmackDown.
On SmackDown, it sounds like they're going to call up a couple more tonight. Like Xia Li was already called up, and then they brought up somebody from NXT. I don't remember who because I was focused more on like that Shrine dealio.
Right.
But like I heard like something from NXT, and I was like, okay, what's that? And so like I was,
All right, so
I heard
Joshua.
I still wonder.
Is Joshua back?
Yeah, Josh is back. Where'd the initiative tracker go?
Just before we go back to the game, concerning the WWE draft, I still wonder where's what's her name? The girl that teamed up with Kairi Sane and Asuka are gonna go with this draft.
Well, because see,
are they gonna go to Raw? They're gonna.
Kairi Sane is
jump and go to AEW.
Yeah, Asuka is currently injured.
Right.
So she'll probably be like drafted like after the fact.
Probably.
Hopefully she stays on Raw though, because now that Becky's on there, bring that whole freak show rivalry back.
Right.
All right, let's finish this battle.
All right, let's go.
So, Aslan's smoldering corpse lies motionless on the ground. The air is still...
Whoa, what?
All right, good battle, team.
I went for food, and there's a smoking corpse when I walked back. I was gone for like 30 fucking seconds.
Good battle, team.
What happened?
The air is still, as if the wind itself were anticipating some climactic event. As you watch, a wispy white vapor rises slowly up from the body and winds its way to the golden dragon skull. The sight of this strange vapor trail makes the hairs on your neck stand on end. The vapor seeks out the eye sockets of the golden skull and vanishes within their blood-red depths. The skull seems different now. Its toothy grin is more malevolent. Its ruby eyes more penetrating.
I don't like it. I don't like it. I don't like it. I don't like it.
Neither.
No, it doesn't sound great.
But yeah, what happened was I got to get off 2 Eldritch Blasts before Aslan got to react. For 38 for the first time, and then another 31. So immediately, Aslan took 69 damage.
How did you?
So,
Hey,
just how screwed are we?
Alright, I have one more
Aaron,
passage. One more long
you're-
passage to read, and that's the end of the last book.
Okay.
A slight
Also, just for the future, each D20 roll is only 1D10 plus that. You have a plus 15.
I add my charisma modifier to each Eldritch
Yeah,
Blast.
each Eldritch
is
Blast
plus
is supposed
5.
to just be the 1D10 plus 5.
Yep.
So in total, it's 3D10 plus 15. You just have to roll for each D10 to hit.
Yeah. I rolled for each D10 to hit and then rolled all the damage together since they all hit.
Yes, but each Eldritch Blast only does the 1D10, not 3D10 per blast.
Yeah, I
that's
know.
what he did.
I rolled 3d10 because I did 3 blasts, and
Uh-huh.
then plus 15, which is plus 5 apiece. So I just
Yeah,
added it
but-
all together. So it's 2 plus 5, so 7, and 9 plus 5, 14, and then 5 plus 5, which is 10. Just total 31. Math.
Okay. He only had 31 hit points?
I also had the earlier shot of 38 from the last time I
Okay. That makes
So-
more sense. I was super confused how you just shot once and did 68 damage.
Well,
69 damage between 2 Eldritch Blasts. That's really good damage. However, I think I only have like 3 spells, so
well, normally, I don't know. I mean, obviously, Otto doesn't because he hasn't really played in this campaign before. But I feel like even then I've discussed with him. This is what Aslan wanted. He wanted you guys to kill him.
oh yeah, but still,
So
it was
instead
either
of-
kill him or die.
He's
So
got all sorts of items, all sorts of protection spells.
Yeah,
barely
we had a
used
long discussion about this guy.
He barely used anything. He had one protection spell on him,
Right.
and you got around it, but
oh yeah, I know he wants to die, but at the same time, I didn't have a choice.
right. All right. Once Ben comes back, I'll read this last passage.
All right,
Ben is
Raw just got Finn Balor, and SmackDown just picked up Viking Raiders. I'm kind of excited.
And survey says.
All right. A slight chill passes over you.
Okay.
Looking around, you realize that the mists from behind the tree shine are flowing over your group, shrouding everything in damp whiteness. A figure seems to form from the mists,
I'm scared.
directly above the golden dragon skull. In a few moments, you see the ghost of Hakosa seated upon its gleaming surface. The icy fingers of the supernatural slither across your skin.
Mm-hmm.
My time here is short. This is an in-between place, and I can tell you of things that were not permitted for you to know before. Aslan has used all of you as pawns in a great game of his.
Mm-hmm.
After sending you back in time to witness the fall of Strahd von Zarovich, he realized that removing the holy symbol of Ravenkind from the castle would weaken the laws of the land. The Lich then devised a scheme by I wish he could exploit that weakness. Knowing that I languished in his prison, Aslan set you free, which has proved to be his undoing. He knew of the prophecy, but did not comprehend the fullness of it. Aslan then let you steal his phylactery, the storehouse of his precious essence. He watched you and protected you as you carried it here to the edge of the world. Aslan then confronted and fought with you, but showed you only a fraction of his true power. Had he truly wanted to destroy you, he would have done it in the blink of an eye. Even in death, he remained victorious as his life essence flowed from his undead body into his phylactery. Now he has escaped from the lands of Darkon. I know not where you go, but if there is any decency in your veins, save that place from the horror of what lives inside this golden dragon skull. My task is over, and I go to my eternal rest. Your task is still before you. Find a way to destroy this thing of evil.
Oh man.
Okay. So we gotta figure out how to destroy this thing.
Alright.
Well, since it's the dragon skull, I figured maybe smash it with a big hammer. Or
We were told to just bring it here, destroy it at the shrine.
also true, we were.
So, can we just walk over or swim over to the shrine now with the skull?
Is there like a pool or like a fountain or something we can throw it in?
Well, you were told to do that by, I think it was either Hykosa or, it was part of the plan was to tell you to do that. But that's not...
So we don't want to destroy it here.
Right. Or it's not necessarily that you don't want to destroy it here, it's just that was what you were told was to do that.
Was the plan,
And
but
now
he knew all
and
about
that's not
that.
necessarily the true case.
It's not the Trask anymore.
We gotta figure out how to destroy this thing.
Is Hykosa in this area?
Hykosa was the ghost. Hykosa is
He
now
dead.
actually at his final resting place.
So, how do we destroy this thing?
That's when you start the next book. The next book is about destroying it.
Oh, alright.
Woo, next book.
So that's where we will have to pick up in 2 weeks.
You.
Okay.
Cool.
I won't be able to do Mondays any longer.
Right.
Okay.
With my move, they're switching me from having Mondays, Tuesdays off to they have no one to work on Monday.
Okay.
Okay, so we'll have to figure out a new schedule.
Is that with your new job, I guess? Or what?
Still Walmart, but because it's a different Walmart, they're changing my schedule, and I don't know what it will be yet.
Hey, Benjamin, you got some weird music in the background there.
Over the next 2 days, the bakers will face 3 challenges to test their biscuit making credentials.
Great British Bake Off.
Awkward, okay. I'm gonna end the stream while we're discussing.
Your
Okay.
morning.